happy because I'm glad the man is getting his flowers because he deserves it. But I was loving Noah Wiley back in the Librarian, bitch. Welcome to the club, everybody. I'm president. I loved that man in that fucking show. That show was so good. The spin-off, the Librarians, not so much. Oh, my stream deck has frozen, per usual. The nice thing is the audio mixer will basically probably replace my stream deck too. Because this Elgato stream deck freezes every 5 seconds and it annoys me. So I don't track them? I mean, yeah, there's a fair. Our team hopes every player can comfortably enjoy the game that suits their playstyle. You can choose a relaxed experience where you don't have to worry about time, or an immersive world where the day-night cycle changes as you play time. The choice is yours. I feel like a day-night cycle wouldn't be bad. Lighting changes naturally as time. No. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, he was in ER. And then he was also in The Librarian. And I knew him from The Librarian. I watched a little bit of ER, but I could never really get into it as much as I thought I would. I don't know. I watched ER because of Friends, because there was a bit. Oh my lord. Oh, look at the cat books, dude. Okay, press E to pick up the object targeted by the crosshair. So like this. Press Q to drop a book. That seems criminal. You can carry multiple books at the same time and use your mouse wheel to change the order. But she was in Cats. I mean, there are a lot of people that need to answer for their crimes in Cats. Auction himself to fans to conduct a physical on them, and the money goes to charity and awaken things in me I didn't know possible. Why did no one message me this goddamn auction? What the fuck, man? That awakened things in me right now. I feel a little bit upset that I didn't get a chance. I would have sold all of my worldly possessions. He shows up to my house, it's an empty room. Organizing, but it's literally this, and I'm so excited. You can use magic apparently too. By pressing R, you can open up the list of books currently in your possession. The order of the list is in the same order as the books you are currently holding. Romance novel, Senior and the Beast. Hey, well, Magical Supply Chain Management Volume 9 and Detective the Reaper. Press R to close again. Place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to their categories. The location of each category's bookshelves can be found from the maps on either sides of the room. Okay. So, Magical Supply Chain Management would probably be... There's Transfiguration, Illusion Magic, Summoning Magic, Healer and Healing Magic, Holy Magic, Astrology and Divination? I don't really know where it's... I mean, magical... There's a lot of magic here. What would supply chain... What is logistics? Also, let me know if the audio gets too loud or anything. I guess you pay for him to touch you? And tell you if you're healed. I would be healed. I would be healed after that. I do think Detective the Reaper... I mean, I don't know... Okay, we're gonna turn down the music because she's hitting hard. She's starting to go, oh, and I'm like, okay, lady. That's a little too much. Alright, is that better? I thought it was too. You got some tachycardia, but that might be because you dropped 16k. Oh my god. Lord help. History and tactics of magical warfare. Healer and healing magic, destruction magic. Which would this be? Are there more over here? Oh ho ho! Warrior. That could be good. History and tactics. Do we have like romance novels? So 2L is romance novels. History, 2N. So this would go to probably 2N. Where's 2N at? At the back of the Back of the area, probably second floor. Am I really short? Am I like crazy short in this game? I kind of just want to do one to see. Oh, wish I had money. I also wish I had money. Okay, we're gonna just put this here. Okay. The book has been placed on the correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect. A faint red glowing effect will appear when the book is placed on the correct bookshelf under the following cases. The books are not arranged in volume order from left to right. Other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf or tier. The book is not placed on the correct position on its volume tier. Different book titles may be varying numbers of volumes. Oh, it's probably like... This is 5. So I probably need more. Honestly, let's just grab these off of here. And put them on the floor. Take this. Prophecy by the Three Witches. I'll put that there. I have a system. And it's going to be start on these bottom areas and then go up to the top. You look the right size. Not just size. Okay, I'm gonna like start from this corner so I don't get too like over the top. That hurts. Don't look at it when I'm throwing books around. It's gonna be terrible, and then it's gonna be fine. Never has to work ever again. Money. I would love that very much. Compendium Magic for the Lazy. Alchemy Codex. I saw alchemy. Right? Or did I? Alchemy and potion making is 1N. So it would be on the back. Introduction to Herbology. Who's Herb? Fill the Solitude. Magic for the Lazy. Where the fuck is my... Oh, Alchemy Codex and Introduction to Herbology. So this is what this would be. So that's 1M. This would be here. I'm just gonna put this here. Oh my god, did that... It didn't have a wrong thing on the side, so maybe I'm good. It was nice to finish an audiobook too to the shelving. I feel like we can talk about whatever the fuck we want today. We can just do everything all of the time for about an hour, and then we're gonna get in there. Like, it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be a little bit like, where the fuck is everything? Holy shit, I don't know where all of this is. I don't know these words. I'm not a fantasy magical bitch. Okay? It didn't have a wrong thing on the side. Shut the fuck up, Brett. I've got the degree, okay? It didn't have a wrong thing on the side. Well, it said it was gonna have a little red border. If I did it wrong and it didn't have the red border, place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to their categories. Okay, I mean, I got that. I'm just doing a little bit of time. Okay, 2J with love. Let's do the philosophy one. Philosophy of self and others, 2J. I feel like J, it should just be, it shouldn't be J-A-Y. It should just be J, the letter. H-I-J? Where the hell? That's K. Where the hell is J? Is it here? Is it on the side? Oh, it's across. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? Did you want a tiny hint? I mean, yeah, you can backseat the shelving of books. Red. This is a library. I'll have you know. What are roses or red, violets or blue volume 2? What the hell is that? Correlation of fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 year. That feels like a romance. Are we safe to say that fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years sounds like they fucking? I do believe so. I have a friend who's never seen The Thing, and his first encounter with the story is going to be the Funko Fusion level. God bless. I feel like The Thing has such a good horror, and everybody should play it. It sounds like poetry or love. We got history, we got economics. Warrior, archery, daily magic, mathematics, art, romance novels, or 2L. I'm gonna give it a shot. Not done shot the fuck at the start of the level. Okay, we have L. MNOP. Where is L? Here. A lot of romances. Okay, that seems to be correct. Maybe. Okay, Introduction to Enchantment. He doesn't watch horror movies? I mean, that's fair. I feel like there's a lot. What are these? You have not acquired the required key yet. A key matching the symbol shape or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. There's shit that you can find? Oh my god, we can find more things. Y'all, what if I didn't just grab a stack of, like, random books? What if I look at, like, specific books and then we pick that up? Because I feel like that might be the easier way to go. Because, like, this is Monsters. Living with Monsters, A Guide to Care and Training. And then I could go over here and we could be like... Mystery novels. Ooh, mystery novels. Mystery novels would have been that fucking detective one! Monsterology. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. Don't look at that. Don't look at what I just did. Don't look at it. And then I'll probably pick up a few others. Like, once I get into a rhythm, I can start just grabbing specific things. How to minimize vulnerability. God, I need that. Tears of the Beast. Records of the Extinct and Forgotten. That could be Monsterology. That could also be history. There's honestly, like, a couple... Ooh, there's a note! We're gonna be here for days. Yeah, get all the same theme. Like, I'd like to get similar themes. And then... maybe make piles on the floor so that I can kind of go back to them and try to figure it out. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Do any of you have any plans for the weekend? I am planning on doing jack and shit. So I am going to be sitting on my ass, drinking. Oh, I might actually go to the horror cafe this weekend because they have a Midsommar flavored drink. They have the Yellow Pyramid, and it's a caramel latte with banana cold foam. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here is the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here. Until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. You're going to do some yard work? Making pizza dough? Hell yeah. What's tart to 10? Find that perfume. Let me know if it's delish. Katrina's looking for a banana perfume, and I feel like it's gonna smell amazing. Diablo, gardening and baking. Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's Mother's Day. My mom is currently away, so I've been texting her, but... So working on that. Are you writing anything specific, like a book, or just writing in general? But if you finish, I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices. The best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get back to work. Get those books on the shelves. Okay. So I feel like Forbidden Alchemy. Alchemy. Fundamentals of Holy Power. Reducing Metamorphosis Time. Book of Spells. Compendium of Necromancy. Career Opportunity. Introduction to Illusion. Oh, the Hunter's Archery. I know archery is... It is March in the UK. Archery is 2B. 2B. Okay, that means it's got to be a cross. So it basically, I think, goes like A, B, C, D. You're working on your music project? Pastry in which the fruit is caramelized in butter. So yeah, if you want, I'm very happy for you to send that directly to my mouth. Yeah, if you want to make one of those and just ship it across, appreciate it. Okay, where is alchemy? Isn't it to... Alchemy and potion making is one in the back. Oh, is there like a crystal ball there? I am stepping on the books. I just realized. This is horrible. Find any remaining volumes of the same tier and organize them on the same tier. Okay, so... Summoning magic for beginners. Just what? What did I do? What did I do? Did I miss something? Hold on, my dog's gone. So I can't see when I need to shush people. It's a travesty. Alright, are you ready? Draco, shh. And Red, shh. We're gonna continue playing Golden Sun. I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. I remember when Golden Sun came out, people were interested in it a lot. We're gonna celebrate on Sunday? Hell yeah. I've been working on reviews and I've got a longer piece? Hell yeah. That's exciting. I really want to get back into writing. I haven't done it in a long time. The structure of power monopolization, philosophical studies and magic, the weapon compendium. Ooh, weaponry. That'd probably be easy to find. The forging and use of magical bows. Where the fuck were you, bitch? Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Once we figure out where that one goes, there's multiple copies here, so I can, like, put those there. Magical Analysis, Advanced Healing Theory, How to Change Drawn Art into Life, Grand Compendium of a Magical Jurisprudence, Alchemy, bitch! Practical Guide to Potion Making. Now I just gotta turn around. One of my fave RPGs. Practical Guide? This feels like it should be in the same. That's wrong. Okay, so that's Books of Alchemy. That's Forbidden Alchemy. That's why it's separated. Okay. Let's look up bows and then weaponry in general. I don't know what one of my... I feel like Crazy Taxi is probably my most nostalgic game from when I was a kid. Weirdly. Halo, Shenmue, and probably... Yeah, Halo, Shenmue, and Crazy Taxi I feel like are my most nostalgic games from when I was a kid. RPGs? There was RPG Maker, and I loved RPG Maker. It's kind of the same thing that was Tomodachi Life. I played RPG Maker on my PlayStation so much as a kid. Kind of ridiculous. Magical artifacts and enchanting. Ooh, that feels like that could be forging and using magical bows. That'd be 1G. 1G is also me. I'm the OG. H-I-G-A-G? Okay, so that's not on the correct bookshelf. So that means it's gotta be weaponry. Or warrior, maybe? I don't think we have a weaponry. I think we only have warrior. Art, mathematics, daily magic. Oh, bows! That's gonna be archery, because forging and using magical bows. That would make sense for archery. I think I'm gonna go 2B. 2B or not to be as a first sorting method. Tan. I kind of like that idea, actually. I might do it. Is that wrong? Or is that not red? In here. I feel like it's okay. Maybe? See. Figure it out. Weapon compendium. Weapon compendium. Now I just need to figure out where the weapon compendium is. Honestly, you're not wrong. Okay. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words! I feel like we probably do need some sort of, like, behavioral pattern of monsters. We do need some sort of system. And I do need to come about a system. And the system, I think, right now is... Huh? The system right now is... The system right now is maybe 1A. Behavioral patterns. Honestly, what I could do... I could probably just get rid of all... Get out of here. Get these books off of the shelves. The fundamentals of archery. I know exactly where that goes. Because archery is up in 2B. I still hold out to this day for either a Golden Sun 2D HD remake or a brand new game. Y'all have a thing that, like, you wish would be remade? You have, like, a game you just hope and pray that they'll make a remaster? I have, like, really... I don't know. I have odd feelings about a lot of remasters because sometimes it's like... it's really good. Like Silent Hill 2. And then sometimes it's ass. And I'm always afraid it's gonna be the latter. Okay. I know that's volume 9, so that's not gonna be in the right place. Mystery fiction! Mystery fiction! Oh my god, my first mystery book. Psychology of prioritizing gameplay over tidying. Also known as My Life Story. Detective the Reaper feels like a magic book too. Oh my god, Skies of Arcadia was so fun. Banjo-Kazooie would be pretty epic. I feel like Banjo-Kazooie would be easy to remake too. And like keep its core thing. Also, I would like to see Gruntilda in all of her glory. In all of her beauty and her majesty. Okay, I think this is wrong. No. I think it tells you. I think it's like, it's wrong. And it pops up the thing. I need to find language. Because language keeps popping up. And I have several language books that I could plop together. I kind of want to almost make like a pile in the center of the room. That's like, this is language. This is non-language. Sociology, economics. Ooh, that was where that finance would go. Language is 2Q. Okay, so there's language. This is theory of transfiguration. This is dissolution process. So I'm going to go... this archers. I would go to archery. So I could do 2Q and then 2B. Same time, 2B. And 2Q. Where the hell is it? Back here. I do want to see Dino Crisis redone though, even though I haven't played it. I would like to see a modern take. I feel like, I gotta admit, after playing a little of Dino Crisis, I do feel like it needs a modern take. I liked it, but I didn't end up finishing it. And I will say a lot of it is because of the very, like, difficult, the saving system, and just the general, I don't know. Tomes of Alchemy. That's gotta be downstairs. Hi, Leaf. How are you? Skies of Arcadia Legends was great. I think Skies of Arcadia was one of the few that I ended up regularly, like, playing RPG-wise. Because I've never been a huge RPG person. Let me put that down there. An introduction to magical economics. Spells. Mystery fiction. The influence of short-lived cultures. Books of alchemy. But I like a good remaster. I do feel like remasters are typically easier. Books of alchemy. That's gonna be weird. I don't know where that one's gonna go. Okay. We've got two. We got a mystery and we got a finance. Let me find where those are. I'm glad you're good, Leaf. We're literally sorting a library and I'm just chatting with everybody. I kind of am in... I don't know if it's boring or not to watch, but I'm actually fucking having the time of my life. I don't know if this is boring as fuck to watch, but I'm having the best time of my life. Is that volume 3 and that's also volume 3? Okay, they're probably going to be in separate categories. I'm probably gonna have to figure that shit out. Summoning magic, mana resource, spells, words of covenant and power. That's gotta be language. But it isn't raining at the moment. I feel like economics is... it's been raining a lot here. And it's been, like, perfect. It feels kind of like fall. And it makes me very happy. This is... Yeah. Magical economics. So I do have a fear that I might be putting some of these in the wrong spot. But that's okay, because once I have them in a spot, I can kind of try to figure out what's going on with the spot. I have trouble differentiating, I think, sometimes the colors, if that's like red or white. Oh my god, can I throw books over the banister? The answer is yes! Game is amazing. Hi, BDO! I'm organizing a library. Also, feel free if you want to be like, oh, I think just you may not have put that in the right category. I don't mind. You can backseat. Backseat D's and nuts. Book of Alchemy. That's got to be downstairs. Spells. I feel like if I got... What is that? A people enchanted by glowing slabs? I have fuck all clue what that is. The Grand Compendium of Archery. We're gonna pass archery while we're doing it. It's gone forever. Grand Compendium of Archery. I'm gonna go downstairs. So many books. Although there's 3,072 books. And I think we're speedrunning. I think we might be speedrunning. That's perfect. Look! Look, my first series, dude! That was my little dance, but it ended up kind of looking like I was just rubbing my nipples, which wasn't what I wanted to go for. Book of Alchemy. This is the same series. So we got 1, 3, and 5. Half the hour, I'm gonna sort food. Do you know any, like, do you have an idea of what you're gonna eat yet? I have, oh my god, seduction magic, dude. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat yet. I have, like, no idea. It is Friday, and I usually get takeout on Fridays and Saturdays. So maybe. The token made me the most delicious bagel with eggs today. Dungeon of the Abyss. Oh, Dungeon of the Abyss could actually be in dungeon. Mental defenses. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of looking for another alchemy to see. You love those hipsters. Thanks. You've been working on a project every single day for almost 2 weeks. Is seduction magic? Do you think that'd be an illusion? Or do you feel like that would be... That's gotta be... Hunter's Archery Manual. That'll be in 2B. Art of Illusion Defense. Spells to shatter the mind. The Art of Hypnosis. Introduction to Magical Art. I know where that is. That is 100% art. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Archers of the Fairies Pact. Books of Alchemy goes in the back. Theory of Everything. That should be a longer book. That seems way too short. All dancing is just rubbing your nipples when you think about it. I mean, I disagree. I think I disagree. Don't know how to prove it, but I do disagree. Just gonna go with dippers and chips. X, what does that mean? I don't know if I know what that means. I know what chips mean. What are dippers? Archers of the Fairy Packs. Oh, that's up here. So we got 1 and 5. The Hunter's Archery Manual. Hold on. Don't I have that down here? So I have 2 and 9 of that. I have volume. Let's make all dancing nipple rubbing in a way. I mean, yeah. Your nipples are gonna inherently rub together. Or they're gonna rub on something. So I guess in a way, yeah, your nipples always are being rubbed. Damn. This game really makes you think. This is why I miss working in a library, man. Because it's like, you had time, you know? You had time to sit and kind of contemplate the universe. Like your nipples rubbing. Back Beneath the Stars, that's also romance. Philosophy is gonna be. Nas currently topless. I mean, rock out with your nips out. What I always say. 2L is romance. So that's I think on this side. Look at how beautiful this place used to be before all of the madness. 2L. So that's philosophy. That's alchemy. Romance. Romance. What's that one? Oh yeah, that's Fill the Solitude of My Millennium. I had no idea where that went. I just sounded naughty. You're more flexible than I thought. I mean, they kind of have a mind of their own. They kind of just, like, you know that tail in Mouse PI? That's kind of what it's like. Wait, Books of Alchemy, that's down here. That's volume 6, so that's right here. Okay, so we got 1, 2, we need 2, 4, and then we'll have the whole, like, row there. We'll have the order. Basically like a blush. Okay, philosophy is 2J. And now we're talking about nipples. I mean, we can definitely talk about it. I never understood in that one cop show why he always was like telling that dude to go to a library. He was like, book it, Dano. I'm like, I don't get it. What does this library have to do with anything? Practical necromancy? I mean, I don't think that necromancy is practical. The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. That's got to be language. 100%. How did the first language emerge? Ooh, that could be rough. Because that could be history or that could be language. Honestly, it could be either. There's no way. Wait, what? Just the Book of Danhell. Do you not remember that phrase? It was from a TV show ages ago. It's a very old ass phrase. Oh, Jess, that was weak. Oh God, Bex. No, I'm working. I'm working. Not Cato Posto. What is Cato Posto? Beans, how are you? Yeah, we should honestly go back to nipples. The other stuff didn't work nearly as well for me. Can I put both of these? I don't think this was right. Okay, I think this is... I think this might be wrong. No, I think that's right. Oh, no! Now I'm, like, concerned. I'm not sure I'm right. The magic of infused arrows also feels like an archery thing. Tomes of Alchemy. Craftsman's Language. Everyone's Dwarvish. Dapper! It was Hawaii 5-0. You're 100% correct. Tomes of Alchemy. A lot of Tomes of Alchemy up here. That's gotta be... Everyone's Fairy Tongue. Words. I'm gonna put that there. 9 out of 10 corpses are put in the ground only to rot and go to waste. Choose necromancy. I don't know if I'd want to be, like, brought back from the dead. I'm tired. You know that, like, with Buffy? That's kind of the vibe. I feel that. I'm like, I was napping. What the hell? No more healing diff. Monsterology, language, and vocal. That's hard. Because that is one of those things that does feel like it could be monsterology. It could also be stellar archery. How to change drawn art into reality. That's gotta be art. That's economics. Okay. Practicality of necromancy. What is saving a life, but barging with death using tools? I feel like that's like using tools to keep someone alive is saving a life, but if they're already dead, then it's necromancy. Okay, stellar archery. That's gonna go there, and then the rest are books of alchemy, which will be downstairs. Beck, shh. I mean, I would hope that you would necromance with your best friend. Isn't that what best friends are for? Okay, books of alchemy. That's like a different vibe from these. It's a different edition, I think. Forbidden alchemy. Homes of alchemy. These are fucked. These are really fucked up, but we've got quite a large amount of shelves. So I'll just figure out here. Actually, let me put you here. Books of alchemy. This is a different. Let me put that there. Let me put these on their own shelves until I can find what the fuck is going on. And then once we figured that out, we can start breaking it down. Break it down, easy style. Is there mathematics? Because this would be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If I say something stupid, which so far hasn't happened ever, I swear to God. I'm happy for you. I wish I could also say that I have never in my life said anything stupid, but that would in fact be a lie. I've said many stupid things, and I will do it again. I'll do it again. It's basically like a threat at this point. I kind of want to just take some of the books off of the shelves so that everything is like feeling like a villain. Where is finance? Here it is. Magical economics. Oh, I got 6 and 7. 6, 7. You're welcome, youths. Take a wrecked heart arrhythmia. I don't feel like that's necromancy though. I mean, I guess it depends on how long you define being dead before you're dead, right? Are you like dead as soon as you're like leave, even for a second? Are you dead after you shuffle off this mortal coil entirely? Just, I swear to God. I warned you I was gonna say more stupid shit. You can't even be mad at me. 2B? 2D? I hope there's a shelf that's 3D. Guild treasury and reward system management. I feel like that would be finance, but we're gonna throw you this. The Counter Curse Compendium. Effort builds confidence. Oh. The transition and evolutionary history of magic feels like it should just be in history, but it could also be in magic. I don't know what their cross-referencing is. Like, what are we doing? Art collection that nobody understands feels like that would just very much be art. Foundations of metaphysics. Sword Saint, a media society manipulated by magic. I feel like spells I need to figure out. Conflict protocols for guilds. Oh, did you all see they're kickstarting a guild movie? Selection and application of targets. Law foundations. Law, studies in Arcane. Illustrated bestiary. That's gotta be in Monstrum. I mean, people do die for sometimes 10 minutes and they come back. So, I mean, that could be... You could consider that to be. Guild is a thing with Felicia Day. We all read what you post. I mean, do you? Not everybody's in the Discord. Here, Fred, you come up with the next topic of discussion. I'm busy. Chronicle of World Music. Was there a music? Plus. Soul, Seer. Complete everyday magic, compendium of useless magic. Soul, mind, and body, are they truly distinct? I get into a lot of different areas. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be a necromancy section. And I'm just completely, like, forgotten what it is. Romance is 2L. I loved the guilds, too. Find any remaining volumes of the same title and organize them on the same tier. I feel like this game is getting frustrated with me. They're like, do it a specific way! And I'm like, I will not be doing that. Romance novel. Okay, that's not what I'd hoped. Okay, philosophy. Okay, that's perfect. This goes here. We'll go here. Alright. 2 tomes of alchemy downstairs. Half of the love that we share is guilt. Keeps us tethered. Keeps us grounded, you know? Tomes of alchemy. Is it this one? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like it. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Maybe. The Supreme Creed with arms wide open. Under the sunlight. Welcome to this library. I can't imagine actively just walking all over these books. Not even giving a flying fuck. My Massive Golden Balls. Volume 2. Romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. I mean, I would hope there's 2. Okay, what's going on? Someone's pondering the orbs too much. Oh, there's language. Everyone's Dwarfish, Volume 3. Gonna go down here. They all seem to start with everyone's, like, demonic or something or other. Book of Alchemy, Book of Alchemy. Alchemy. I'm third. You know what I would love? I would love to be able to just jump over the side. Ooh, mystery fiction. Job in a quality home. Romance novel. The Fire King and the Ice Queen. Some of us only have silver. Look, listen. You got platinum balls? That's fine. Just you need to find the keys. Smith is like, stop thinking about the golden balls. You need to find the keys. I was just doing this for ages. Smith, have I ever told you sometimes you feel like my guardian angel? You're like, please, Jess. Focus. You need to find the keys. You can't parkour in the library. I wish. That is amazing, Amy. That book was hilarious. You're giving me too much credit. No. Giving you just enough credit. I do need to find the keys. Maybe I should do that next. Forgotten Plagues. Maybe I should put this up. And then maybe we should take a gander around. And Blade. And then, you know, that stuff. How did you all... True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Ew! Ugh! 3 novels is 2M. I feel like all the White Cat books might go together. But I don't know. It might be bestiary. 2M. That's what I wanted. Mystery fiction. I'm gonna move these so they're different on the different shelves. I mean, they are a better age match than Twilight. I don't understand, like, age differences like that. Like, I think Some are fine, but like that's a huge one. It's like vampires with high schoolers. I just find weird. I've never found it. Like, ooh, this vampire. It's like if it's not okay for Dane Cook, it's not okay for Edward Cullen. Like, I feel like we need to find music as well. Okay, let me look. Are they in the pot? No. What about this globe? You know what this library kind of reminds me of? Lara Croft's house. This. What if I just never found the gate? What if I just don't find them? If I'm just walking around and I never find them? Ooh, Books of Alchemy. Oh, that's a finance one. Blade, magical creatures, psychology of using strong language in a safe zone. I have that up in language, but brother, I don't know. Guess who got his book today? Oh my god, did you get This Is How You Lose the Time War? Let's go. How are you? I hope your day's going good. This is not in the right area now. And it's pissing me off. A fairy came in and just fucked shit up. And now we're trying to fix it. This isn't right. Okay, this is tomes, but it's purple. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Books of Alchemy. Link. Wait, that's yeah, no, that's okay. And now I have economics and language, which are upstairs. But you definitely want them. They're not too hard to find. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, they might be with the paintings. I haven't really looked at the painting. I haven't looked at the other side too. I'm looking for keys. I've been locked in here and my manager has told me that if I don't clean up all 3,072 books, then I'm gonna be, they're very cross with me. But additionally, if I do it, I'll get a pizza party. Pretty dope. Over here? That's art. Magical economic. Okay, and then we'll go back over here. I did not hear because some drunk kids were yelling, "Help me," and I had to check that they weren't dying. So first off, I'm a little upset that you think that children matter more than my stream. What the fuck did I say to you? Oh, I gave you an explanation of the game. A fairy hit the library. My manager's gonna give me a pizza party if I finish it. I also asked if you got This Is How You Lose the Time Whore. I think that was about it. It's like the Pizza Hut reading program. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's magical economics. Living painting. That's where I need that to be. Okay. And I don't know if I'm putting these in the right spots, per se, but I do think that the colors on the front of the thing are probably related. Mathematics or TV. Oh, it's a mango. Oh, yeah, I also said you smell like poop. But that's because I thought you were going to be here. Wait, does this mean that all of these are wrong? Because that one, like, that one glowed. Y'all, am I doing all this wrong? Holy shit. Holy shit, y'all, I'm freaking out, man! I think it's right. I think I'm going in the right direction, if not. Like, well, if I have everything up, if nothing else, it'll sort of, like, be easier to see what might be going wrong. So that's something. Mathematics. Mathematics. But yeah, I need to be looking out for a key. I saw something on this table. This thing? No, that's just a crystal ball. Is there anything else on one of these tables? Law foundations, financial, history fiction. Easy math. Wait, what? Ultimate choice curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? Oh god! Why? Hi Claire, how are you? You believe in me? Somebody needs to. Okay, so Mango, the question is, does red smell like curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? I feel like, isn't that the same? Isn't that kind of the same thing? You just placed another one from. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. It's not economic. Ooh, arcane bows. Economic. Economy report. You can also shout it out. You can be like, Jess, you a dumb bitch. Alchemy Codex. Zombies are into domination? I think it smells like poop and curry. Wow. Oh, Alchemy Codex. Wait, I think I've got one of those. Yeah, right here. Okay. So that's like here. Or somewhere. Thereabouts. Up here, perhaps? Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna put that there. How do I say where which one is? Han, I'm so sorry. So sorry I'm failing you. This is how they get you. This is how you get influenced. I think it was like minor AI, which I'm not like keen on. I'm like, it's becoming so hard to avoid. I'm gonna put market analysis down here. Economics. Where did the taxes go? Book of Arcane Bows, Spatial, Mathematical Geometry, Financial, The Art of the Tariff, Mathematical, Spatial, Economic, The Revolution. Okay. Now I feel like history fiction. That's easy math, which I mean is a mystery to me. So. Yeah. I feel like I've been trying really, really hard to avoid games that have like a ton of AI usage and instead focus up on like trying to determine, okay, does this feel like it's enough that I'm okay with like it? It's just so hard. I hate AI. I hate AI. I wish it would just go away. I know the bubble's gonna burst soon, and I hope it just dies a slow and painful death after that. Yeah, there's 2D. I thought it was over there. But they said it was mostly to double check stuff, which, like, have a human QA. Like, have a friend. But here we sit. Yeah, I can move arcane bows. Wait, that's the same one. That's 5 and 10 of that one. And then I can do arcane bows. Here. Really depends on the other sides there. Guide to Otherworldly Swear Words probably in the back. That's probably Monstrology. Everyone's Elvish probably. Their Philosophy is going to be in the back. A Kiss Rod and Spells feels like a romance novel. Curse to Love You also feels like a romance novel. Hang on. Particularly with like no other thing. Puppet crafting? I don't know. Returning drawing to a previous step, that's kind of hard. Because I don't know if it uses AI, kind of why I'm glad I'm doing my list challenge. That's so fair. I feel like there's a lot of stuff where people aren't disclosing necessarily if it's like code. Exactly, June, that's how I feel. Take your time, Bex. I feel like, to me, I don't trust something. I don't know. My work is getting just heavier and heavier into like, oh, ask what, ask this, and it's like I don't feel like it actively is good enough to warrant doing a QA with this thing. It's you. These programs literally tell you don't use them without checking them because they're wrong a lot of the time. I personally don't get it, but everybody's just on such a an AI kick. Don't I have like everyone's Elvish? No, I have everyone's Dwarvish. I'll put that there. That's philosophy, which I think is back here. Philosophy of Self and Others, Volume 7. That's gotta be Volume 5. Oh, shit, bitch. I think that's right. So I should be able to, like, take them down and rearrange them once I get, I think, them in their general locations. First to Love You was another one I was thinking was probably. Okay. Now I need to go across to art and finance. Yeah, I think you're required to disclose it on Steam. I could be wrong. Okay, that's drawing. That's what I want. Piece for drawing. Financial, the art of the tariff. Didn't I have that? Right here? Okay. I can never remember. I think Monsters is 1A. But it's so rare that I get any. I could do my volunteering in the books department of the thrift shop. I loved working at a library. It was one of my favorite things. I also loved working in a bookstore. I was looking at a few like different bookstore jobs recently, but they just pay terribly, and I'm like, I don't think I can afford to like do it right now monetarily, and they're all like part-time. But I love just like, one of my big jobs was actually just shelving books and packing books. So I would go into the back of the store and I would literally just sit there and pack. So I just take a list. Perfect line? That's the law of equivalent exchange. Mathematics is not what I want. The line of drawing. There we go. The law of equivalent exchange is mathematics, which mathematics, I think, back here. Look at mathematics. That's magical warfare. Beast here is probably going to go in monstrology, but I love that. I love genuinely just sitting and doing repetitive tasks. It's one of my favorite things. Oh yeah, Draco, like, I do feel, I don't know, it's one of those things. I feel like there's so much potential for good to come out of some of these things, like, you know, minimal use, and it could be used as such a great, like, accessibility tool. Well, but instead it's just being used for capitalism. For use. I'm just gonna put those there. I haven't paid. What about this? What about these? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Okay, that's 1 and 2. That means I've got those in the... You do the job you like, even though it won't pay enough, and then another part-time job that you hate to balance. This is why I don't let you do tarot or advice for me. I feel like right now, with the intense amount of burnout that I'm in, I would simply pass. I don't know if I could have a, like... I am thinking about maybe doing multiple part-times. Don't get me wrong. You think Arcane market systems are... Why are there so many ultimate choices curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? Why was this such a deep topic that we needed to have multiple books? Excuse me? Okay, that's psychological principles and analysis. I don't have any psychology, so let's get that going. Let's get that going, shall we? Psychology safe zone. What if it's literally at the start of one of these? No, I don't think so. Okay, you're gonna go. None! Oh my god! Hi, I'm cleaning up 3,072 books that are scattered throughout this library, and the only system I have currently are these maps. And I have to find keys, and I haven't found any. Oh, there's one. And I'm in love with this game. Do I? And we're talking about life. And we're talking about curry-flavored poop. And we're talking about just everything. Do your nipples rub together when you dance? Way to go follow none. Okay, now I can open one of these. Oh, you've been lurking? Then I didn't need to tell you all that. You already knew. Listen to me. We have a situation. Big brain. I mean, that is true. They do not. But like you're sure. A very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, and you know who's behind it? A fairy. That nasty, mischievous fairy. It has turned our magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly. But I am a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it like nobody else can. So for this emergency only, I am giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Normally jumping is forbidden in library. Not forbidden in library. In the library. We have rules, we have tastes. But the rules are changing because I say so. This executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big, and you need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping. Jump like a winner. We're gonna save this library and we're gonna do it now! Okay. If I can... Woo. Oh my lord! Woo! I wish... I've manifested this. I've manifested this. Got big ups. I didn't see an offer for a code anywhere. I didn't get a code. I did pay for this with my own moolah. I don't think they had codes anywhere because it's such a small game. It's one of my favorite words. It's kind of like shenanigans and hootenanny for me. I am going to be in the NBA. Oh my god, what if you made an NBA library game where you like have to yeet things onto a shelf? That's equivalence. I feel like that's mathematics. Yeah. Yeah, sorcery mathematics. Structural of sorceress equations. Yeah, you're coming home with me. All right, I need to find a couple other keys too. So keep your eyeballs peeled. What are these? Romance novel. Okay, that is art. This is that. What is this? That's psychology. That's warfare. That's language. This is romance. That's philosophy. Why can I never remember where the fuck mathematics are at? They're right here. Okay. Sorcery mathematics? I have fuck all clue. I'll put it there. This green one looks like this. That's not right, but it's fine. I feel like codes are the most important for small game companies. The thing is, as somebody who, like, works for a small company, they're not gonna want to share a lot of the time. And they're gonna be super strict with, like, anybody they do share with. It's weird. Because it makes sense, because, like, if you have a small... That could be languages, or it could be magic. If you have a small, like, company, or you have a small game, you really need those eyeballs, but... Oh my god, yes! I get that joke, Red. 100%. They definitely could not. Okay, I feel like I need to start music as well. There's archery. I know where that is. Books of Alchemy. Alchemist. Everyone's fairy tongue. Books of Alchemy. Spell chanting technique. Tomes of Alchemy. Okay. Welcome back, Bex. How are you? I hope you're good. Okay, that's good. Yoink! But yeah, I wish that, like, I don't know, it was easier to get codes for things, or just to know none, like, where to get a code. Because I feel like it's so hard sometimes. Wait, did I put that in the right spot? Because I just want to know, I try to figure out, like, who maybe on a team is the person I need to contact about, you know, getting a code, and I just don't end up finding them at all. I'm like, I want to play your game. Magic at Toots. I feel like this is gonna be music. Do we have music? Daily magic. Jurisprudence has got to be law. Travels of the other world. Dungeons language. I mean, would music just be an art? Curses and Dispels. Necromancy is 1E. I feel like I should just start filling up necromancy left, right, and center. I feel like music's got to just be under art. Because we don't have a specific thing for music. So, 2E. I'll just put these together. You haven't done much direct solicitation. I'm out here on these mean streets. I'm out here being like, hello, my name is Jess, and I'm gonna be bothering you about a code today. It doesn't always work. I'll have you know. I'll have you know what. But on occasion. Licensing and regulation. I feel like that's gotta be the Book of Summoning and Contracts. That feels like laws. Conflict Protocol also kind of feels like laws. But you know what? Stealth is a specific thing we haven't started yet, so let's do it. Not Catabasis. I'm very excited about Taipei Story. That's R.F. Kuang's new book. I am hesitant. I will admit. I am hesitant. You thinking of starting Narnia this weekend? I'm hoping to maybe finish up Dust, which is the final wolf. Oh, you are gonna have an interesting... Draco's gonna be a regular army hammer. Okay, stealth is not go here. I do not remember where stealth goes, so I'm going to find out. Stealth is 1H. I mean, I just don't think I could ever partake in cannibalism because you are what you eat. Like, that's identity theft. Identity theft is... Can I sit on that man? I mean, we do have the most time on the weekends. Easy math. Y'all, would you want curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? Ooh, that's art. Philosophy. Philosophy. Alchemy. Art. Art could also be plays, and I'm not sure about that though. Easy math. Not you eating shit first. Chemical tools. I don't like curry. I like some curry. Curry's like a mixture for me. Sometimes I love curry, but like sometimes I don't. I don't even acknowledge a question was asked. Because how would I even know? That's true. I feel like we all kind of know essentially what shit tastes like, even though we haven't tasted it. Kind of like your brain just knows what it's like to lick something without even licking it. Philosophy of science. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, that's in the right spot now. Philosophy of mana and willpower. That's 1. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's 2. That's 7. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Great figure, magic, mythology of truth. 2? Okay, that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So now I got teachings on the great philosophies of magic. What? Is that up here? Oh, I have no fucking idea on that one. Okay, that one I might have to wait on. I've never known love. Just as not. I've never known love. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. That's devastating, dude. How to change drawn art into reality. Okay, that's 1. That's 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Math. Wait. I'm just gonna put musical stain up here because I have no idea. Why can't I remember where math goes? How much I fucking hate math. Here it is. Easy math. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like 10's gonna be on the end there. If 10's on the end, then we go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. We've got several here. You can have that's the actual cure for it. Oh my god. What? What is this fact? Let you out of the mod dungeon. I let Red out all the time. I let Red go on walkies. I don't know what you're talking about. Wage gaps would be economics. I also struggle to remember math. I cannot seem to remember where the fuck that's supposed to go at any given point. Okay, what if I put this up here? What if I put this with this? Because that's where I've been putting them. And I put this here? Okay, that's correct. So 9, 8. Y'all probably have a lot in common. I feel like attracts like. Finances. Then I have this other language book. You're in. It's not fucking with you anymore. Fallbacks. Okay, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me test. Because I don't know if this is right. This may not be right. Because this is the psychology. Oh my god, the psychology. It's not fucking language. It's psychology of using words. It's gonna go in here. Yup. I'm a dumb bitch. Hold on. Okay, that's 4, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Okay, so now I know exactly where those go. And this is a 1, so I can put that there. And that's an 8, so 10, 9, 8. Oh, look at all that glow. Did you see all that glow? All of those are in the right spot. That's how you do it in the LS, okay? What the hell is that? Why did it say misogyny? Oh my god, Automod loves being like, I got you, girl! For literally nothing. It's the funniest thing to me. Like, Automod won't work at all for ages, and then it'll be like, hey, I'm coming out of the shadows today. Oh, where? Okay, that's philosophy. I feel like I've got to start doing spells at some point for this philosophy of self-inhibition. Alchemist, romance. Because there's all these books of spells, and I could just start really, like, cranking them out. There's history. From longbow to shortbow has to be archery. Tome of Alchemy. Like, if I could get the alchemy books to, like, be in the right spot. Oh, brother. I feel like that's art. Psychology. Work culture? Managed supply chain, philosophical studies and magic. Oh, I can't do anymore. Okay. Hot dogs! I was just literally you were quoting me, and it's the funniest thing. I love when it's particularly somebody gets in trouble for saying the same thing that I said. 5-hour video about Atlas Shrugged. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. I feel like there's a lot to be said, frankly. Okay, everyone's dwarvish. That's up here, and it's 10. So that's all taken care of. A kiss rot and spells. I don't know where that goes, so that's gonna go there. Yoink. I'm gonna jump down here. This thing, I have no idea where those go, so that's gonna go there. Tomes of Alchemy, again, no idea, so that's gonna go there. I probably need to spend some time trying to figure out where the fuck all of that shit. Oh, is it so late already? Time is flying. You might have to go to bed. I feel like Discord isn't working today. I had no problems earlier, but it sounds like it's not working regularly. Oh, wait. What if I put this here? That's a 2. Okay, that's right. So the Hunter's Archery Manual would go here. Means this would not be here. And this would definitely be here. Okay. The Hunter's Archery Manual 10. So those all go there. What if I go like hold 9 I feel like perhaps this isn't the wrong area. But there's also the sides. So, you know what? We're just not going to worry about that. Being hella fucky. Discord went down right around alive. Well, that's good, because now you don't need to have Discord. You can just have me. You can have me live in your face. For your lurk, Alba. For being here. 6 goes there. Psychology, Grand Compendium of Archery, Philosophy of Self and Others. Alright. Didn't let you upload the Discord. Search is completely busted. I don't understand what's happening half the time. The Grand Compendium, the Hunter Archer's Manual. Okay, hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's where that needs to go. So I'm just gonna move. The Grand Compendium goes here. And then these are gonna just, I don't know. I will put these somewhere. I genuinely think that something's wrong. Okay, that's where that goes. So this is fucked. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna go Applied Archery Tactics. Maybe it's over here? Yep. Okay, so I think they're on the side. Take your time, Bex. Do what you gotta do. Pins being broke is the most concerning. Yeah. I feel like nobody ever looks at the pins in my professional. I'll be honest. I feel like people look at the pins more in the personal one than they do the actual one where it matters. Okay, so this is 4. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, that's correct. So that's where that goes. So now the fundamentals of archery 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then this would be 2. Okay. And that's, what is this? That's forging and using magical bows. 2? No. 2? Yes. Okay, resonance and starts with arrows. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's wrong. The Book of Arcane Bows? Oh, there's another side. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's how that would be. Drop these. Take psycho. Alright. Now the archery is basically sort of done. It's like at least I kind of know what is and isn't going to work on it, so I don't have to, like, stress. And I think I might start doing that for most of these so that I can kind of have a general idea of where everything goes. 1, 2, 3. That's correct already. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's right. So this would be 1 or 1. Yep, it's right there. Okay, so that's perfect. And that's perfect, right? Okay, so these are all done. And I'm, what the actual fuck? I don't even know if I've seen Duskbloods. Although I will say, there are quite a few trailers that I've seen for games recently where I ended up being just like, what is this? What did I just watch? What's happening right now? Imaginary numbers is math. Honestly, most things feel like imaginary numbers to me. Psychology of backseat gaming. Yeah, I could definitely tell you something about you if you're backseat gaming. That's not right. That's 4 though. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's just stuff. I feel like that's happening a lot with like game trailers and movie trailers. It's just like they're just putting shit. 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, this is wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's. There's a 3 already here. 2, 3. Okay, this is all correct. Okay, can I do like, is it just a 1, 2, 3 here? Yep. Okay. There's 1. And then this would be 1 as well. Generic fantasy trope of a name. I feel like a lot of names. I feel like the majesty of a good name is just not happening right now. When was the last time you saw a name and you were just like, man, that sounds really great? Okay, this is sociology. I don't think I have shit in sociology, dude. That's 2H. Dark Souls isn't exactly awe-inspiring. I mean, it's not awe-inspiring, but it's very to the point. Because, I mean, I feel like, and I've said this before, I feel like Dark Souls is very much about depression. This is volume 1. Oh, nailed it, bitch! Right out the gate. Field Guide to Monsters. This has to be monstrology. Okay, this is volume 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Alright. 10 is going to go always in the bottom spot here. So that's where that goes. And then this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 9's always going to be like right around in here. Perfect. So basically monstrology, done. Dusted. Everything's kind of in the sort of the spot it should be, that at least I'm gonna let you cook. Oh my god, that reminds me. The KFC visual novel that they made was one of the best product marketing tools, but it was also one of the best games I've ever played. And I'm still shook about how good it was. It was kind of like the Sonic murder mystery game. That was also really good. And I want more things like that. Like, if people are gonna shill, can you please shill with, like, this kind of stuff? Living with Monsters. We don't have that, right? I still need to play Mascot. Oh my god, I wasn't talking Sneak King, but I should. I mean, that's really hard not to bring up when talking about this. Were there any others? What are some other video games that have been made to just promote things? Introduction to Magical Art. I think Therefore I Am feels like philosophy, but this is definitely romance, is definitely maths. I still have not found another key, and I need to find probably another one at some point. Like, I need to probably, like, look into the key situation. Surely, maybe they're on the tables, and I just haven't found them because I haven't been... Or they might be underneath that banner. Forbidden Alchemy. I feel like maybe I should take a second and rearrange these. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put these here. Still, like, with creativity, yes! The green one was the hardest. Smith, I am fully just like a horse. I'm looking straight ahead only at books, and I don't know. Are just made to promote furries? I may have misinterpreted your question. Wait, which game do you think does that more? Because I feel like it would probably be like... I feel like Banjo-Kazooie would have done more for the furry community. Hell, a majority of Transformer games were literally made. Yeah, but I feel like there's not as many that are made specifically for, like, a fast food restaurant or something else. Like, KFC goes hard. They made that movie, too. So I've been disappointed by their recent shenanigans. I'm like, you can do better than this. Okay, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. That's in the right spot. That's in a 9. Okay. 1. Oh my god. It's actually going really well. 4, 5. It's actually going way better than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna put you here for half a second. Round, because I'm pretty... Oh, that's right. Then you get the fuck out of here. 8. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Books? No. Books? Yes. They used it for advertising. That's the thing. I feel like advertising games is so good. You know, I never played Altered Beast. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've had it, like, ever shown to me. Is this different? 1, 2, 3? No, I just had it off one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Also no. Okay, I need this moved. Oh, that is in the right spot, so that's automatically just a no. 3? I do appreciate that this game autosaves, because I would get just blasted into thinking about this and not save. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, these are all correct. This is correct. These now need to go over here. So I have 5 and I have 4. Wait, no. Those are different. Okay, so that's its own thing. Oh my god. I think it's because it's a grimoire of elemental vision. I wonder if these are all here. Welcome back, Bex. This feels like it's going to be one of these two. 5, 5, 5, 5? No. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so all of these are correct. And all of these are correct. And that's correct. So now I can start going to this level. Okay. The character designs didn't look right to you. I feel like there have been a few games lately where the technology is getting so advanced. The Uncanny Valley level for me is getting worse and worse and worse. And I'm struggling. I feel like, oh my god, Nancy Drew, not to like have her interactive catch just strays, but they posted a thing yesterday on their social media and they were talking about the motion capture that they had used for Mystery of the Seven Keys. And it got a ton of likes, but the comments were just reaming them. And they were just like, I just want the old graphics of the Nancy Drew games. And I was like, I agree. Like, I don't feel like the new stuff works. It just feels uncanny. It doesn't feel like Nancy Drew. Because Nancy Drew, I think, should be a little bit shit. I think there's a certain charm to being a little bit shit. Okay, neither of these are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? No. Okay, let's look into this. Not that one. Yeah, I think the problem is finding new ways to be a little bit shit. I feel like they just weren't sure how to do that. And they wanted to keep up with, like, the latest and greatest stuff. And I'm like, I think you need to do that, though. I don't even know if it's really... Oh, wait, is that right there? Yeah. I don't even know if it's really necessary to have the latest and greatest and shit. I think you can just be shit. Deliberately washed out color palette. I feel like the Clerks just kind of go downhill pretty quickly. Okay, these are all good. But this one is like, where the hell does this go? Okay, so it has to be one of these. Okay, it's there. And then we have This Books of Alchemy. It's 9, so it has to be one of the big shelves. Wait, it's Encyclopedia of World Potions, so it goes up here. So now this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is where this goes. This is where this goes. So now I've just got to find where the hell this one goes. They can push without spoiling the story. I don't even think that's what they were doing. I think they were genuinely, at least for this specific post, genuinely just like, look at how amazing these graphics were, but I definitely get that. Okay, I'm going upstairs. I was so obsessive about getting all the alchemy books together, and I had so many on there, it took me a second, because I was like, I don't know what to do. Y'all, I really wanna have another sweet drink. I feel like I need to figure out another sweet drink to have for today. Honestly, I feel like I'm actually going fairly fast. It feels like it's slow, but I haven't gotten a full shelf yet. No. I just read that! I just read that. No, Bex. No, we haven't. I think this book looks like it has blood on it. Resonance of Arrows. Where the fuck? Tactical application. There it is. So 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we gotta go over. Can I ask you to shush a concept, not a person? Yeah. I'm okay with that. That's magical. Wait, magical economics. Oh, that's sociology. Paper cuts lurk everywhere. You're so right. Philosophy of mana and willpower 5. I'm getting close. Whatever's stopping you from another. I just don't know what kind of sweet drink I want. That's actually what's stopping me. It's coming from inside the house. I don't know whether it's like worth me like getting a gonna get something, or have like Shitoka give me something. Grasping theory. Okay, this should all be done. So let's see if this is on a 4 somewhere here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's there. Romance, vector space theory of magic. Do I have vector space? No. There it is. Okay, natural materials. This is alchemy. I feel like I should try to work on the romance area. If I could get the romance to where everything is where it's supposed to be, then I could probably start really working fast. I think we could really start moving. Take your time. Enjoy your puppo walk. So a 10 means that it would be here. Because now I kind of understand how the system works. 10, 9, 8, 7. Because, like, if you have a 1, it could be in any of them. It could be in one of the small ones. It could be in one of the large ones. It's really hard to say. But if you have, like, a 10, you know it's going to be in one of the large shelves. It has to be. Everything else is a little bit of a gamble or a guess. Okay, that's correct. But I feel like these, like this has an 8, which means it's got to be a 10, 9, 8. Yeah, that's 5. So 5, 8, 7, 6, 5. Probably over here. Will they ever go yellow if there's another book already on the shelf? They do go yellow if they're in their right spot. So even if there's another book on the shelf, they will go yellow. So basically, now that I I spent time basically trying to figure out where everything was, for the most part. And now I can kind of go through and be like, okay, this isn't working, this isn't working. This is correct, so that's correct. So now the curse is up there. This is a 10, which means it would be one of these shelves. Because there's not a side shelf. So that's got to be somewhere. Okay, that's correct. I feel like basically put everything I don't know where they go here. And then try to test it out. Because I'm losing the plot. That's right. That's right. That is right, and that is right. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, Whispers of the Moon goes here. Alright. Everything else I think is correct. I know that one's right. And these two are right, and these two are right, and then this one's also right. So now I can just use this shelf and try to figure out where everything else goes. Yeah, we had Whispers of the North, which is why I goofed it. I know, I'm like so short, but I have such a long reach. Honestly, this is the game that dreams were made of. Because I'm short, but I can reach anything I want. And I'm also getting to shelve books for a living. So I wish that Golden Balls was a 400-part series, but alas, everyone, it is not. It is a 3-parter. Okay, so that's all done. What about this? What about you? What about you? What about you? What about you? How about you? Maybe you? No. Which means it's gotta be this. This. Maybe this one. Or it's not at all. No, it's romance. It's a 10-parter. Okay. So now we got a 3. That's there. Okay, romance is done. Didn't I have a romance book that was in this stack? Yep, I did. I had the first one of these. Okay. No, you're a 10. Philosophical studies and magic. Okay. Go Gadgeters. Oh my god, I loved Inspector Gadget. Did you know that there's an Inspector Gadget game? And I keep wanting to, like, partake in it at some point. It's by the same people that made, like, the Charlie Brown one, I believe. I think it's Microids. Drawing moving characters. I feel like 2, 3. I feel like I should spend time on this one too. Do I charge by book? No, I do it for the love of the game. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. I don't know if the curry poop thing is philosophical or not. I don't know. There's nothing like very romancy, I have to say. We're not like a very romancy bad overall. You know what? Let's take everything out that I know is not in a spot where it's supposed to be. And then we're gonna try to figure this out. 9. Perfect. 10. Oh my god, is that also golden? Let's go. 1. Perfect. Art collection no one can understand. Also perfect. Nailing it, killing it. Living our fullest life. Okay. Now we get to see if music is actually part of art or if it's part of its own thing. Because frankly, I have no idea where music is supposed to go. Okay, so music is not a part of art. So I need to figure out where the fuck music is. That might be one of the last things I end up doing. Because I'm not 100% sure where to fuck that's Go. Okay. Where did I put my books? Where did I grab them? Art collection that no one understands. That's volume 1. Y'all, I'm in love with this game. I'm obsessed. Introduction to psychology. I gotta be so fucking real right now. I am obsessed. I think Warriors would be over with Warrior, but I see some psychology ones, so let's get those up off the floor. Drawing moving characters. Kiss Rod and Spells, that's over there. In romance. Hide versus Seek. I feel like that's gotta be stealth. Art, wait, what? Art, it's Sublime. Because it has no answer, that's probably. Read these areas because object. I feel like it should be in there, but I'm like, where would it be? Hi, Patty. How are you? I hope you're good. Kiss Rod and Spells. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. Oh, let's see. There we go. Okay, the psychology of backseat gaming was like over here. I think the psychology of backseat gaming is just simply, I would like attention, please. Want attention, please. This. Hi, Keen. Thanks for streaking. How are you? And it's like, I understand. Like, we all want attention, right? Like, I'm not gonna be a hater because you want attention. But, like, get a microphone like the rest of us. Purchase a Stream Deck. Invest. Because I had to. Okay? Get some money in this. Get some skin in the game. Responsibility shifting. Introduction to psychology principles and analysis. There we go. A very nice stream. Very nice. Somebody, when I was in the playtest, they kept doing Borat voice. Very nice. And I kept losing it. I just hadn't heard Borat in so long. And it just, every single time, it was taking me out, man. Living with monsters. Guide to your family. Okay, there we go. And now I've got alchemy. I think I may be less lonely if I stop trying to make friends. I think you might be less lonely if you just accept that Red and I are your friends. I think you might just be less lonely if you accept that you're stuck with me and Red. I'm sorry. Do you think it's like the language barrier? Because like you're an amazing person, and I just want people to love you. And if you want me to like would having a reference help? I don't know. I don't know. I would give you a reference. I would be like, Mango is a great friend. And 9. Oh, yeah, Patty. So, right now I'm just finding out where they go on the shelves. But yeah, no, this tells you where, like, generally the subjects go. Although, I got a little confused about some subjects, because I think that they're a little bit, you could say one or the other. Like, I think you could be like, this one goes in this. Like, music, I feel could go into art. I didn't really see just a music. That's why I'm confused about music. Because it's like mathematics, art, management. Stealth, illusion, magic, summoning magic. Transfer. Oh, bard and music. Never mind, I'm just a dumbass. I saw bard. Bard to the bone. Do I need anything? Yeah, I need books of alchemy down here. So I'll put music down there. Books of alchemy. Volume 5. Encyclopedia of World Potions. I don't know. Did she reach out to him online? That's the thing. I found a lot of, like, I mean, I found Shitoken online. I found most of my friends online. I don't really have a lot of IRL friends. People reference letters they would run. Did that person that you emailed not message you back? Encyclopedia of World Potions. Patty, have you played this? Honestly, anybody, you can answer if you've played this before. I know a few of you have. What's ability? System archers. How to draw. That's gonna be in law. That's
oh my God.
math,
Okay,
math.
what's happening?
Noob Panda! Welcome in! I'm putting that master's degree to good use, Patty.
Oh my God.
The infinite amount of money I owe is paying off. Noob Panda, how are you? Cheers for the raid! We were talking about how to make friends, particularly when you're in a new area. I'm Jess. I play weird games, I play story games, and I got a master's degree in library sciences that I have never used. So today, I'm going to be a librarian. A fairy has messed up my entire library, and I have 3,072 books I have to put away. We actually got a lot of, the places set up now. So things are starting to really kick off. How was Baldur's Gate 3? Everyone, please go follow Panda. Please go follow Noob. Just wonderful people and amazing streamers. Oh, wait. But you literally just put books on a shelf, and if they glow yellow, they're in the right spot. And if they don't glow yellow, you're not. And also, you can go, Kobe! You could just jump. Oh, wait! Can I see up at the top? Is there a key there? Oh my god, I found a key, yo. Yo, I found a key! I found a fucking key! Okay. I'm gonna put some books up. Responsibility and shifting. That's this. 5? I hope your streams were good. If you're new here, please feel free to do exclamation point soup. It'll tell you something deep and dark about yourself. Honestly, one of my favorite things of all time. You did the cooking for the group and she helped? Aw, I feel like the thing is, people really discount how much, like, you don't know how much somebody's gonna affect your life, I guess. I feel like some of the, like, friendships that I didn't realize I was even gonna have, like, they just kind of showed up, and it's just like, now we're just together forever, and some I thought were gonna be in my life forever, and they fizzled out and went away. And it's just like wild, I guess. I've been thinking about that a lot. Just how you never really know. Where is the thing of everything? Oh my god, Cam! It's the best game ever made! It is healing something in my soul! Everybody has to play this, dude. If you like doing monotonous, repetitive tasks, boy, howdy, have I got a game for you. Play chilling games. Thanks, Patty. I love it. It gives me a chance to just chat with everybody, and I feel like it is healing something in my body. That's a 7. That's a 7 out of 10. Genesis Theory is like here. Temporal Magic and Chaos. I don't think we have. That means it's got to be one of these. Oh, it literally is that one. Grand Compendium, that's Law. And I can't remember for the life of me where Law is. Hold. 2K. Damn, I hope your day's going good. Dude, I thought it was the weekend for half a second. What the fuck is wrong with me? I literally was about to be like, I hope your weekend's going. It's literally still Friday. It is actively still Friday. Okay. Let's try to get this law area figured out. But yeah, I do think that, like, if Mango, I know I've said it before, but I feel like trying to get into Twitch communities that speak German could be a real boon. Not like necessarily, I have to say, I feel like for me, friendship, you can't force it, right? Like, you can't be looking specifically to have a friend, because I feel like if you look for something like a relationship or a friendship, it never works. But that's just me. Maybe that's just me doing stuff. Good night, June. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like every time I've gone into something with the specific goal of like, I'm gonna try to make a friend, or I'm gonna try to, you know, do X thing. 1098? 1098? 98? What is this? 1098? This is weird. I don't understand. I don't get that one. Ten 987. 10987. 10987. 10987. Okay, that one might not be right. I'm grabbing some of these. I'm trying to figure out like where I want to go instead. Like, it's taken me, what, 2 years of being in a community for reaching out to people. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things. We're all different. I feel like we all have different paces for how we handle, just like, you know, peopling, I guess is the best way to put it. And there's different tolerances. Like, some people are really extroverted, some people are really introverted. So it's like, it's always hard to tell. Oh no. Top of that, I was like, is that another key? Oh, do you think there could be a key like up in here? Honestly, I should probably start jumping around and trying to see if I can find stuff. Oh, what if there's like one in the chandelier? Well, I don't know. Okay, applied archery, stillness, and motion. Stillness and motion. 1, 2. Bestiary's downstairs. I haven't done it yet. I got really distracted by figuring out where specific books were, because I was really killing it, so I haven't opened the chest yet, but I'm going to after the sociology one. 2H. I was hoping I could get the law area done, but then I wasn't able to. Okay. The influence 10-9. Okay, perfect. And then this one's, I think, in the right spot. So sociology is currently absolutely slaying the game. Okay. This I need. Ooh, economics. Y'all, I just keep getting distracted by the fucking books. I'm like getting faster and faster with it now. So I'm like, that's 1D. Beastification? Honestly, that feels like bestiary. Tears of Beast, I think, is bestiary. History, we know too. Okay, honestly, let's go. Let's go to the chest. I've got to open the chest before I start. A magical potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Techniques for returning to a previous step. Art collection. What are your options, BDO? I'm ready. Count me in. Do you think the puppet crafting is art? Romance. The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men. Hold up. The 2? 2, 2. Wait, 2. Okay, I know. I know this goes. Is it here? Yes. Okay. Not food. I think you should eat sustenance. Conversation over. Thanks. Ron. Hi, Lanyard. This is how tired I am, BDO. I saw Hugh and I was like, what is that? I was like, how do you eat that? Okay, 1D is music. Chicken? You're having chicken right now? I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna have. I kind of want to get Taco Bell. If I'm being real honest. Not know I'm a fancy hoe. What's forbidden alchemy? Okay, that's 4. 1, 2. Okay, we got another forbidden alchemy. And that's, no, that's 6. Oh my god, we're getting really close. Getting so close. I feel like I should just start putting everything into... I think I should fix language. Not like the general concept of language, but like generally fix the language area. Because it's kind of a fucking mess. Art of Magic Circles! Before I go off to dinner. Go dinner. Y'all, I wish I could come up with like those conversations where it's just like, would you fight 57 tiny ducks or one horse that's the size of a duck? I can never do that. I did say I was going to get it yesterday too, but I didn't. I ate burgies at home. Like a good person that is saving and planning for their future. Philosophy, power, and ethics. 2? But it's Friday now, so I don't have to, like, care. That's how that works, right? It's Friday, so now I treat myself because I survived. No. Weird. Do I have power and ethics? Is that not... Ooh, wait. Power and ethics? I wonder if that's... Okay, let's not worry about that right now. Whispers of the Moon. The one. Because you can kick it. Like, you could just hang out with it. I could kick it with this horse. Oh my god, that's right! Techniques of returning to a previous user. I need to find them! Because if I could find those, I could get that shelf done. I've seen them so many times, and I kept being like, was I right? Are they there? 9. 10, 9. 10, 9? There we go. Okay. Fire and Ice Queen, 6. I didn't get Taco Bell because I'm saving right now for the future. One day later gets Taco Bell. Look. And listen. Okay? I don't need this. I don't need this fucking hate. Alright? Okay, so the dwarvish stuff is done. This is right. Red, that is saving for... That's planning for my future, okay? I just, you know, I started with 1, and then I decided that I was gonna just plan to have it today. Okay, that's the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This one's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. Once more with feeling. 4. No. Is it here? The Ultimate Guide to Otherworldly Swear Words. I feel like that should be there. Okay, I don't know about that. That might not be. How do the languages emerge? Origins of evolution. This could be history, honestly. But it's not. Never mind. Everyone's demonic. Me at work. Okay, that's good enough. One day Taco Bell is better than 2. Yeah. You work your way towards being able to stave it off for 2 days, then 3, and then who knows? And then sometimes you manage to stave it off forever. You don't get it at all. And you just keep going. And then sometimes you cave. Shh! Vex. Please. Stop acting up. Arcane glyphs and pattern theory. There we go. I was like, I don't see any others. Okay. We have magic infused bows, which is right here. And then I should have economics. That's a book of alchemy. I want that. The language of draconic roars of wisdom and primal power. That's probably language, but there's teachings. That's art. Okay, I will say, I feel like I get into a flow state and I start just like throwing books out, right? I'm just like, boom, 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 boom. And then I look up and I see I've only done 180. And I'm like, oh. It's kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I think I'm... Oh, wait, there's how to draw. Boo-da-bop-a-da-beep-boo. It's honestly already action-packed, so I don't even understand how I'm, like, supposed to do more than this. None. Like, I'm fucking killing it right now. 10, 9, 8. I truly feel like this is the best game I've played in a long time. Okay, let me just put these ones here. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay, 2. I feel like you've been talking about it so much. Vex, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna shush you for real. There's no such thing as talking about stuff that you enjoy too much. Talking about things is not a burden, and if somebody treats you like you're a burden for talking about something too much, positive or negative, they're not your friend. So... Is this wage gaps? Okay, I need to go 1, 1, 1, 1. It feels like a different game in the middle. I hope it never changes. I'm never gonna find it. Have fun booking it. I will. Leonard, I hope dinner's good. Did BDO starve? Did BDO get help? Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm putting that there. Yeah, unless that thing is CrossFit or AI. True. Okay, do we have any other... Arrow to the Shattered Knee almost feels like Behavioral patterns of monsters is another monstrology. I was thinking basically, do I have anything that's very clearly Eastification, Threshold of Madness? I feel like that's got to be scary. Monstrology. Compendium Guide to Archery. Basically just trying to find specific ones I know. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. I know exactly where this goes. Because it just helps. 5. Honestly, I feel like, do you all... I'm gonna be like, if you went to college, do you feel like you get to use your degree very often? Because I feel like I don't. And I haven't. But I don't really regret it. Like, I regret it because of the money. I don't really regret it from a non-money standpoint. Prospero Code. Okay, that's Mystery Fiction 5? 1, 2, 5. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should probably figure out this mystery fiction. Never went to uni, though. I really loved being in, like, university. I loved learning, and I loved my classes, and I really just generally liked the vibes. I was saying recently, I miss grades. I loved grades. Like, I loved projects where it was like, you have a specific set of things, right? These are the guidelines of the project, and then you try to reach that project. You did? Given the title of one of the psych series, true. Yeah, I love listening to people talk about what they're passionate about. So now it feels useless. I get that. I do, like, regret... I didn't realize how much libraries were about networking, and I do regret that. Because I thought that it was just going to be like, oh, they'll look at her stellar track record, and they'll be like, oh my god, she's amazing. We have to have her. And that is not how that works, actually, everybody. Just FYI. So, like, there was actually a girl I was in school with who was not nearly as good at library stuff as me, and she got so many opportunities. And then she quit, which was pretty funny. I was like, that's kind of funny. But, alas... World Encyclopedia of Dragons, 10, 9, 8. Yep. College is so nice. I feel like the structure of college was always very calming to me. Like, I was stressed about deadlines, but I also wasn't nearly as, like, stressed as I am at, like, work. Because it feels like it's just structured. You know exactly what somebody wants. You're just trying to get them X thing. Tomes of Alchemy. Tomes of Alchemy. Oh. Monsters. Bestiary components. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. Whispers of the Moon. I feel like puppet crafting has to be art, but that's neither here nor there. And then I learned to make small talk. I feel like that is one of the things I learned the most at college was, like, how to people. And I met a lot of people who were integral. I think those people don't retire. They just die on the job. Oh, 100%. Moogie also was, like, my job at the time said that they were going to hire me full-time, which was not true. Because I probably would have done it. Or burnout is a constant possibility. That makes sense, because you're basically in customer support in its own way. Grimoire of Elemental. Although I would love to work in a library still. If the opportunity ever arose, I would take it in a heartbeat. Alchemy. Feel like it's right here. 987. Okay. Do I have any other alchemical? Opportunity is everything. Anyone can learn just about every job on a task, but it's that door opening. Yeah, and like networking is the key to getting opportunities. And I didn't realize that because I thought it was a very structural based system of like hard work will get you that. And what life is it's hard work plus time plus luck plus networking. Like a very, and I mean, I feel like if people say that they got to an incredible position and they don't mention luck to a certain degree, they're lying to you, because it is also luck. That one I'm not sure about. Bestiary components. Do I have that? I feel like I gotta look at that one, because I'm like, maybe I just put it in the wrong spot. 10987. 10987. Oh, dungeon creatures. I bet that's in the fucking dungeon. I bet that's in dungeon, not bestiary. That's a romance. That's a tome. Book of Arcane Bows. Yeah, 100%. Like, luck is a huge factor. And so I like to, like, whenever I gave advice, like when I was a stream coach for a little bit, I always made sure to remind people that, like, don't try to get too hung up on specific things, because a lot of it is luck. Like, you could be doing every single thing correct, and it's still not work. Because of just luck. I was back living with my mom, licking my wounds. Do you like what you're currently doing? Or some similar phrasing which ties into what y'all are saying. Yes. You gotta put yourself out there. Well, here's the thing. I always think of Lorne Michaels. Because Lorne Michaels said the show doesn't go on because it's ready. The show goes on because it's 11 o'clock. About Saturday Night Live. Like, sometimes you just have to... It's kind of how Patton Oswalt became really big. Like, he just took every gig. He was just constantly putting himself in front of people. And I will, like, you shouldn't just, like, ass blast everybody. But the more doors you open, the more likely you will have an opportunity from one of those doors. I guess. Best way to but it's that philosophy has helped me a lot with my consistency. Because it's like, it's better to do something than nothing. Because you never know what could possibly happen from the something that you do. I was doing really, really well on Instagram recently, and then I kind of tapered off, and I was like, maybe I should just stop posting. But it's like, no, I'm enjoying posting. I might as well just keep giving it a shot, you know? Eight. Whispers of the Moon. Stressful and tiring, but I've advanced a lot in a relatively short period because you've been busting your ass. I'm glad you've been able to advance. I'm glad that they're, like, appreciating you. Because I think that's the biggest thing with jobs, is, like, feeling appreciated in some regard. Because I think all jobs, at some point, you'll kind of be like, man, I don't like this. It's like how much you're thinking about it that you don't like it is what I gauge. Because, like, as a neurodivergent person, which I know a lot of us are, it's hard. Like, jobs, particularly in corporate America, are just so grueling. but I feel like if I can sit there and go, you know, 85% of the time I don't hate my life, then I'm okay with the job. But as soon as it like stops being like that, I'm like, okay, I gotta make some changes. The birth of magical languages. I feel like that has to probably be languages, but I'm like, it could also be, I don't know. I think Therefore I Am feels like philosophy.
Oh my
Romance.
God. Okay, it's happening.
Oh my god, Neos! Hi! Welcome in, Cardboard. Hi, Bella. Hi, Mercy. Welcome in, Raiders. We were talking about jobs and when you know, like, when you like them and when you don't. And we're also using my master's degree. I got a master's degree in library sciences and I've never used it. So now I'm shelving books. Ruffles, hi. Why are ruffles a myth? Is it because of the ridges? Are they not ribbed? Oh my god, Craze! Do you know Neos? Cheers for the raid, Neos. Everybody go follow Neos. How was Fallout 4? I forgot who my son was because I got so obsessive about Preston and his goddamn settlements. I never ended up fully finishing the game. But I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. I love books. I love jokes. I love deep chats. And I would love to know more about you if you would like to share it. Theory of the Nether Strata. We literally have 3,072 books that we have to put up. A fairy knocked them all off the shelves. And that's all the game is. And you can find keys, but I've only found 2. And they give you magic. Hi, Proxy. Hi, Senpai. That's my normal, that's my regular mug. That's my day mug. Lots of hijinks. I was in love with Paladin Dance. I don't know if anybody else feels the same. For a while there, I called it the road to Dance's Pantses. Oh, briefly when I was streaming it. It plays games that sound interesting. Oh my god, I love that. Have you seen Trees Hate You? I want to play that next. It's a game about the trees hating you, and they're sentient and they come to life. And it looks amazing. Horror or horribly played? We were just talking about horror games. Do you hate batteries and lighters in horror games? Also, if you don't have to answer, everybody. If you're coming in for the raid, you need to take care of yourself, do some self-care, please feel free. I'm a chatter, I'm a goofball, so don't mind me. I adore Craze. It's always good to see you, Craze. Economics wage structure. 1098. Okay. Wait, let me just stop by language. It looks hilarious. And I'm like so excited to try it. I don't know if this is right. That one's right. So there. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh my god, Alien Isolation's so good. There's a new one coming out, I guess, and I'm kind of excited about it. I'm kind of nervous because I feel like it's going to be hard to replicate that level of amazing. Truly. I'm looking right at it. All right, yep. It's going to be so difficult, but I'm like really, really excited. Art and magical circles. This has got to be law. Living paintings. The Hunter's Archery Manual. Everyone's Dwarvish. Management. Book of Spell. Okay, let's not talk about it. Okay, it's past midnight. That was so nice to hang out with. I wish you could stay forever, but get some sleep. Oh my god, I loved root trees. What do you need to know? Sorry, that was aggressive. That was really in your face. I turned into like Randy Savage. I'm like, come on! I loved that game. I'm a big fan of like any type of game like that. I do want to play Lost Wiki, which is like in the same sphere. And I haven't gotten a chance. You fangirled over it earlier today. I need to play Oberden. I'm a terrible human, and I haven't played that one yet, and everybody makes fun of me for it. I've got to do it soon. That's on my immediate to-do list. I need to go over to that. Aggressive? I was very excited, Clay. I get excited easily. Library, keep it down, please. You're so right, and I apologize. Living Paintings, Volume 10. These are all in their place. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to jump. I don't know if that's right. I love Inscription! And Inscription's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. We don't need an Oberdin command. Yet, this is why people aren't writing you back. Stop. Cease. You need this. Yeah, Inscription's incredible. Her story is also amazing. Not wow, Jess. Mango knows. I joke with love. The art of feng shui, reading dragon veins, and increasing luck. That, I don't know. Music should be in 1D. Music should be in 1D. Tears of the Beast is in Monstrology. Easy Math is across the way. Midsummer Night's Dream. Psychology. I found a game I'm really tempted to give you for torture. A ranger, a role-playing... Oh! I just finished that. That's disgusting. I hate slide puzzles. Wait, there's one that Ash wrote? What are you talking about? Ash wrote one? Yes, it's mean. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be laughing while I say I'm sorry. That makes it seem less real. A psychologist's definition of happiness is gonna go in psychology like 1,000%. I need to do spells. King of archery. Let's just do this one. Great philosophers of magic. I need to figure out like 2,000%. I need to try to find some freaking keys. I only have 2 left, I think. So I'm like, maybe they're up in the top? Okay, I don't see. I'm so convinced of your remorse. Oh, Lookless. Oh, yes! So, a fairy messed up the library. 3,072 books are just all over the library. And you're looking for keys to open these chests, but your manager said you have to put them all back and in the correct order. These 2 maps tell you essentially what category each shelf is. And then you have to try to figure out where to put the books based on their title, what category they fit in, and then where on the shelves they fit. If you put it in the right spot, it turns golden. If you put it on the right shelf, it turns white. If you put it on the right category, it turns white. And then if you put it in the wrong area, it turns red. And it tells you, like, you did this wrong. But basically, you just try to figure out where everything goes. And it is so soothing. If you really enjoy games with, like, repetitive tasks, deduction, things of that nature, I highly recommend it. I think that considering some of the games we've just discussed, you will probably enjoy it. Then give up and cry. Hi, Brooks. How are you? It's very satisfying. And then I haven't gotten any shelves complete, but I feel like my game of the year is going to be Tamagotchi Life, y'all. I I don't see any game besting it at this point, but this could be up there. This might be my second. Hi, Ralavan! And dream job. It's basically my dream job. If a fairy wanted to fuck up a library and have me do it, I would happily do it for free, let alone payment. This is actually what I kind of used to do as an archivist. Like, I worked for a place called Alice in Transmission, and it was a disaster. They just had a closet and it was filled with shit on the floor. And I literally, this lady was like, oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm so sorry. And she dropped me off, and I was in heaven, dude. Somebody recently posted in Katie's Discord, they were like, they had a stack of medical coding things to do, and they were like, I have to do all of these, and it's like a month's worth. And I was like, I would love that. Give it to mama. Mama loves. I'd love that shit. And I always, like, when I was at jobs, I was always the person that would end up doing it. I get why people hate it. Like, I totally do, but I love that shit. Thank you for the follows. Repetitive tasks are my bread and butter. I find them, I don't know, they like soothe my brain. Because it's not really repetitive, right? Like, it's legitimately, you're using your brain to figure out where things go and like how they should be categorized and trying to come up with something that's the best system so that people can find information. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Game seems incredibly soothing. It is so calming. We've been having chats about like the universe and life and just vibing. It's been such a great day. 4. I had alchemy. You do have some mangoes in the freezer. I have some mangoes in the closet. I have some dried mangoes. They've got like some sugar on top of them. Books of Alchemy, the Laws, and Taboo. So that's a 10. What the fuck? Laws of Taboos? That's wrong. Where is this supposed to go? 10-9? Okay, there we go. Laws of Taboos. Okay, we're good. Alright. I think I'm gonna go up and do archery, philosophy, things like that. This is an unpaid intern tasked with organizing the back room of the Denver Museum of Nature and Science. That sounds fucking amazing. Your wife and I would get along so well. Truly, it's like, ha 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 ha. Like, your heart opens in a way. Also, hi, Ralavan. I feel like I didn't say hi to you. I feel like I just started talking. But I want to go to, but I have no one to go. Go with yourself. Go anyway. Like, I feel like one of the greatest things that I have ever done for myself is trying to teach myself that it's not weird to go to things by yourself. I love taking myself on dates. I'm a great lay after too. I know I'm gonna put out at the end of it. Confused arrows? 3. You're biased. Why am I biased? Methodology of truth? Teachings of great philosophers? 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's wrong here. That's right, which means this is wrong. 9? There we go. Solo dates are awesome. You're so behind the jail for fine. Hold on. Okay, I should be behind the jail bars now, Red. I'll do a jail for you just so that you don't have to spend money. Fine, I'm here. Bring a good book with you and Chef's Kiss. Yes. I love carrying books in general. Irish entrance and exit. Relevant, me too. I'm a big like, hey, hi, bye. Okay. Easy math. And then get some, yeah, like that. Make a whole day of it. That's romance. That's why that looks wrong. I was like, why does this not look right? Easy math. Easy math. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna walk over here because I can do not the infinite jail. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I feel like you all have missed that a little bit too much.
Participate in this tomfoolery? I think not.
I see how it is. I always forget. We rarely get the tier 1s, and every single time, I always forget it's Kiryu coming. Dashboard, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. That was the best decision I ever made. I'm gagging right now. I forgot about it. That made my whole life. Ooh, I think there's a religion section. Y'all, are they gonna say this is... Yeah. I was like, Midsummer Night's Dream is technically romance. So I was like, maybe. Alchemist's Encyclopedia. Techniques. Fundamentals of Healing. History and Tactics of Warfare. I feel like I should probably start working on those. Hunter's Archery. I'm so glad you're cackling right now. So before a first time chat, let's go! Astrology? Language of vocal... I feel like that feels like it should be downstairs. But we gotta go back to Yakuza 4 at some point. I went off of it because I just really didn't like characters. But I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm starting to get back into what I need to do. No, it doesn't, Mango! God. Trying to pull a fast one over on me. Techniques for drawing. Hunter's Archery Manual. 4? Wait, techniques for returning previous 5? Okay, now I can go downstairs. World Encyclopedia of Dragon. Math. Perfect lines. History. Gabriel Knight first. I feel like there's so many games I need and want to play. It's just, I've got to figure out my life. It's fine. I'll get there. Everybody has recommended me, taking time and, like, making an Excel spreadsheet, but there are too many games. About that. There are just too many games. Oh, wait a second. I was putting alchemy in monstrology. That's what I was doing wrong. I'm a goofy goober. Don't mind me. Just being a goofy fucking goober. I forgot where I was, which area I was in. Behavioral patterns of monsters. 4? Behavioral patterns of monsters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have piles of anthologies, but I fear the icy grip of death will claim me before. Honestly, felt, seen, and heard. Kind of how I feel about my PBRs and stuff. Honestly, there's just not enough time to see, like, read, experience all of the things that I want to, in this lifetime. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't sound okay with it. I'm not okay with it. I'm lying to you. I want to be immortal, not like vampires who just decide, let me go back to high school. I just want to read all the books. Being a giant. So many games. So many games. So many things. Okay, the secret to drawing in one stroke. Do I have that? I know I've seen it before. 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. There we go. I also have definitions and differences, which is not here, but it's here. I'm kind of shocked that I have not completed a single shelf. I'm a little surprised. I will not lie to you. Captain who stepped down from his ship? One, two? Buckle my shoe? Okay, holds. Is it not here? That's clearly mystery fiction. These are all right. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Wait. That isn't right! This one was probably right. And then I put this one here thinking that it was the same and didn't even notice. Okay. Arcane Detective Files. Those same books got me. They was because they looked exactly the same. I was just like, oh, this is fine. I just didn't even, like, clock it. I was so confused. These are fucked. Okay, that one's messed up. This is correct, right? Yep. So then we go 8. Okay. And then this is a tome for alchemists. So now I just need to, like, pick up some more books and wander, a peruse, some might say. Secret surprise option 4. I think it's because books keep getting released and it's kind of disgusting. Stop releasing games and books and movies and TV. I need time to catch up. Because everything just keeps happening, Bex, and I'm like, damn. Because like this, it's like I have a bunch of games like lined up and then all of a sudden there's a secret 40th option and I'm like, oh. Magic tome. Hi, Earthwind! It's so good to see you. Nobody uses Dewey anymore. If you want to come on to somebody in a library, you can say they could use the Doomy decimal system. I'm so sorry. I know the release swears. I could have sworn that would have been in language, but I want to know where this curry flavored poop thing is. Legitimately. Looks like a TBR. This is my TBR room. Hope you've been good, Earthwind. I am using the master's degree. It's finally getting dusted off. And I'm getting to use it to the fullest. A philosophy of man and willpower. That's a 4. I am truly... This is who I am. This is who I've always been. Whispers of the Moon? Curse? Okay. Old Prospero code. And 9-8. Red, stop copying me. Actually, copy Mango more, please. Thank you. That's a directive. If actually all of you could copy Mango, that would really make me happy. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to put this archery book up there like a dumb bitch. Okay. Forbidden Alchemy 8. Tomes of Alchemy. I think that's over here, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm so close, y'all. Monster hunting laws. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna put it there. Are you leaving? Where are you? Oh, Shitoken's like leaving. I don't. Oh, he's probably just getting the package. Our toilet, like, had a screw that came off. Broke. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Field Guide to Monsters. That's gotta be over in Monsterology. This has gotta be here. Yeah, Dad's not leaving. He was walking downstairs. Else I would be grabbing wax heads in Combina. I want mixtape, I want Incombina, and I want wax heads so much. I feel like I want to play mixtape first. Because it gives very Life is Strange vibes. And then probably wax heads, and then probably Incombina. Okay, this is a guide to modern synthesis. Do I have this? A guide to modern synthesis, yeah. So it's right here. Art, Arcane, Books of Alchemy. Okay, 2. And then I need to go over to Monsterology. But yeah, he's gonna just... Maybe he's fixing the toilet. Who knows? It was just the back. Just the back of it. And it was like a little tiny piece that only cost a couple dollars, thankfully. What is it? The thing that holds the toilet seat down?
Our fat asses broke the screw that holds the toilet to the toilet.
According to Shitoken, our fat asses broke the thing that holds the toilet seat to the toilet. I disagree. I think that some things just happen for a reason. Because our fat asses are fat. Peanut gallery, oversharing, once again. Ooh, magical art. Okay, I've got enough. Not use that too hard. It wasn't the ring, it was just like one of the screws on the back of the toilet seat. Honestly, they don't make toilet seats like they used to. And I agree. Like, I feel like it's really, toilet seats are flimsy. And I'm not saying that they need to be, like, incredibly sturdy, but it just feels like they're like wisps of what they used to be. Kind of like myself. And where illusion ends and reality begins, I do not know where that goes. They come loose and they break all the time. And I just feel like they're not... I don't know. They just don't feel like they're as... Everything feels like it's kind of mid. It's definitely not the most sturdy anything these days. Shelf logic? I don't know. I don't think so. They don't make things like they used to. They don't. I'm spacing on what that means. So maybe no. Hi, LM. I should just blame Shitoken, but I'm not going to because I think that we did it together. It was a team effort. Psychology backseat gaming? No.
Just refuses to blame me because it's her fault.
Get out of here. 5 seconds. Shelf logic. Okay, now I'm going to, because yeah, I didn't use it at the libraries that I was a part of. Shelf. It's Dewey list. A designation for the hybrid bookstore model classification system and intended to offer customers more of what they want. Oh my god! I know this! I know what this is! I didn't remember it was called shelf logic. I absolutely hate shelf logic. I'm very Dewey decimal system. I'm a hardcore Dewey girl. I like the categorization of Dewey. I'm okay with like moving away from it a little bit, but I don't like the bookstore kind of blending of things and dynamic shelving. Ugh. Also, on a personal level, I don't like color-coded shelves. Okay. I missed the card catalog. I really loved the card catalog. I thought the card catalog was so great. I feel like Sherlock, the system that the Indianapolis Public Libraries were using for a long time, I just didn't like it much. I just felt like it was lackluster. Okay, let's go over to archery. It felt so cool. I also just miss like a lot of libraries not currently having good archival systems. You have your MLS too? Hell yeah. Do you work in libraries? I sadly never was able to get into the field. So I've done a lot of really cool like projects, but I have become a community manager. You had to use it for your internship at the library before I graduated from my master's. My internship was actually with a company called Nuvo, which ended up becoming defunct. But I archived their whole back catalog of newspapers. That was my job for a while. Fly every day if I can find one. Good luck. I hope you can get one, really. Network. That's what we were talking about earlier. If I could go back in time and I could change one thing, I would network more. Because that's like so big with libraries and I just did not realize it. Bow and arrow. Everyone's elvish. Philosophy. Tomes. Books of Alchemy. I think therefore I am. Psychology. I would love to get back into libraries. I love libraries. I think they're great. Okay, this is over here. Psychology backseat gaming. As a hobby, because my degree isn't being used for work. That's fair. Sometimes they just sit and use them for these video games. Oh, yeah, like don't get discouraged too. 100%. The market's terrible right now. I'm currently kind of trying to move out of my current job for mementals, and it's just not. It's wild. I don't think I've seen the market this bad in a long time. So yeah, don't take it out on yourself. Forging and using magical bows. You work for Fry's and Kroger's? I hope you can get out of there. We have a Kroger's right near us. I sometimes go. Forging and using magical bows. Okay, I know there was another Anatomy of a Bow and Arrow. That sounds like a romance. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. 9, 8, 7. Okay, let's do
Oh
some...
my god!
Oliver! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. I have a MLS that I do not use, but I am using it today to play video games. What were you up to? Not other than mining. Oh my god. Management, like when management does not work right, that's when things start to get awful. That's what's happening to me. I just bad management. Why am I trying to put alchemy in here? What am I doing? That isn't math. I'm looking for theory of everything. That's what I wanted. Because that's up here. And then I wanted philosophy because I think therefore I am. And power and ethics. Local library and their bookstore. You've been there for 3 years. I think that's like it. Probably a good thing though. Like hopefully you'll be like on the inside. I feel like we're like talking about a heist. But like hopefully you'll be so integrated into it. They'll be like, look over there. Started with some mouse pie for hire, then played some Yap Yap, and then got to Terraria. Nice! Well, it's nice to meet you, Oliver. I played Mouse PI a little bit. You hate Descartes? Is it because he keeps putting things before the horse? Am I right, none? I'll assume you up-topped me. Okay, I gotta do alchemy. Woo! Yap Yap was really fun, too. I got to play that with a few of my friends. Like 2 months ago? Time is a construct. Where is the ultimate secret? I feel like I had it. There it is. 5. Potion storage management 2. And also the library world is very, oh my god, it's so small. LM, like, it's like a crowded elevator. It's like a crowded elevator. There are so many people, and like, nobody is getting off. It's like, is this your stop? And they're like, no, I'm staying on. And it's like, okay, one of us has to get off. Get out of here. Epic library shenanigans. I got that. It was one of the magic things that I got early. If I can find a key, I can get more magic, but I keep not finding keys. So, and in fairness, I'm not looking as hard as I could be. So don't judge the game. That's also a Jess problem. Jess isn't looking as hard as she could be for the different things. The people enchanted by glowing slabs. I just have no idea where that goes. Arrow to the shattered knee. I feel like it could be archery. It could be other stuff. Thank you. Complete theory of electrical transmutation. True. True, LM. What the fuck? Okay. I think I'm gonna probably open up some of the other areas, like stealth. I might start doing stealth and history next. Holy shit. Cartesian dualism, aka the mind-body separation idea, where your mind is somehow fundamentally different from your body. This idea is the heart of people feeling shame for their mental health. If mind was just understood to be a function of your meaty brain rather than the core of your unus, we would have less stigma about having mental issues. I mean, I can see it. Like, there's a lot of things that make up a person. Archery. Production. I just love the I just love the idea of Flamin' Descartes in a Twitch stream in 2026. Let's get Descartes canceled right now, today. Okay, I feel like maybe I need to go dungeons. Have you tried licking the globe? I haven't tried licking the globe. Thank you for the offer. Alas, I don't think that's gonna work. I do think it's like probably somewhere on the table. Hate that fool, shoulda kept him at. Please tweet this out. I don't know how to express to you how much I need you to like tweet this out. Descartes, that motherfucker. I just love the idea of you walking into like a specific area and them just talking about Descartes, you being like, you should probably go to sleep. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for raiding. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams. What is going on? This should be in archery. Resonant. Anatomy of a bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5, 6. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna put that there. May mean that something else is wrong? I don't think so. Figure it out. Oh, I do hate the Cartesian coordinates. I do have a specific bone to pick with the Cartesian coordinates. I don't like, one, why are you looking for your ex so much? Stop being needy. But also, I hated that. I sucked so bad at graphing. I truly cannot express how much I sucked at graphing. And I still do. To this day. Like, I'm on your side now. I'm with you. Who stands with us against Descartes? Introduction to magic. Gotta go over here. Everyone's fairy tongue. Hold on. That's 9. Midsummer Night's Dream 3. Like the fundamentals of archery, spirit, and skill. There's something there. Oh shit! I got a shelf! It's finally done! I'm worried about when streaming. Oh yeah, go ahead. What's up? What's up, Oliver? Hit me. Took this guy in particular now, yeah. Woo! Mercy. I used to main Mercy in Overwatch, by the way. Love it. Witch skin for life. I haven't played in a long time. He was the graph guy? Fuck that guy. I mean, I was with you before, but now I'm like with you. You know what I'm saying? A shelf is a shelf. Doesn't matter if it's 3. Doesn't matter if it's more than 3. Still a shelf.
Am I?
Can I play any music or is there copyright and stuff? So, Oliver, it depends on how much you are a badass. So, you can get 3 DMCA strikes on Twitch before your channel gets taken down. Most of the time, copyrighted music will just get muted. But there's always a risk when you're playing. So if you don't want to take any risk, I would say play only DMCA free music. Usually a game will tell you if you can turn off the music or if it's like DMCA-able music. But like, you're pretty good playing games. You shouldn't have a problem with playing any game. But like, if you're playing your own music on a regular basis, then yeah, there's a risk. So you can separate your audio. That'll stop it from, you know, being on the VOD, which will reduce the risk. There's things you can do. But yeah, it's kind of DMCA free music is the way to go. You're not supposed to play copyright. Theory of everything. Magical items. Oh, That's gotta be music, music, music. Stellar Archery. I feel like Stellar Archery doesn't make sense. Why is it not over there? Honestly, I'm shocked I didn't get for every completed Yakuza game, and there are no more books on the shelf. Dave, I promise you I will play Yakuza 4 again. One day. Neil Gland to say that animals didn't have souls, only bodies. That's some bullshit, man. Animals do have souls. I'm even more with you now. Fuck Descartes, man. You convinced me. Or archery. Resonant. Dave, I hope you're having a good day. Magic infused arrows. Resonance. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Didn't I throw a book down here? I was like, I don't know. And now I'm like, I do know. Oh, it's forging and using magical bows. I think that's at the front. Or is it the side? 3. Not he was also a man. Not just like, hey everybody, just to say also. So, but real, that's actually true. Note that down. The graphs, and then also the dog thing, and then this. We're gonna go follow Vanna. I'm persuaded. I've never been more persuaded. Okay, I gotta go down here. Musical Saint. Oh my god, I fucking leveled up, dude. I leveled up! You leveled up, press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that you have completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions. What is this? Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numeric order. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book. Oh no, I don't want to do that. A magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books.
Descartes isn't the ultimate in shopping trolleys. So
this just makes the game easier, and I don't want to do that. So we're playing on hard mode. Yeah, so I'm not going to do any of this. With the principal's approval, oh, I'll do the minor magic. I'll do these. Oh, wait, that's already done. Okay, never mind. Then I'm not gonna do that. Should I put that as the title? Should I be like, I'm playing on hard mode? I'm playing on hard mode! I feel like that would take away a lot of the fun. I was like, okay, can I tell you the reason I wasn't gonna do magic? Because Smith said they didn't do magic, and I wanted to be able to also say I didn't do magic. But then I was like, I'll probably cave and just do magic, because it'll probably be some like random stuff that I don't really need to do. But I wanted to be like Smith when I grew up. Minor magic or the chest, you can use those and still get the no magic achievement. Okay. Wait, there's an achievement? Dudes. Let's freaking go. Can I do it in one sitting? Is the question. The Friday that I look forward to. Kyria, hi! And he was filling shelves like a monster, and he still had 2K books left. Look, listen. We don't know. We don't know if that's gonna be what it's like. It might be fine. And maybe this could just be a 2-stream game, you know? Or maybe I'll just be a god. For not using any magic, the epic achievement, that's the only achievement I think I've ever wanted in my life, so guess that's happening now. So anybody that comes in, tell them that I'm doing this for that. Mandalorian, thank you so much by the way. How are you? Welcome in. A fairy messed up my library and now I'm gotta do all this shit. And it's great. I love it. And I'm playing on hard. I'm not gonna do any magic. I'm not gonna have any help. This is all I play, yeah. This is all I play now. Variety streamer no more. I'm so hard right now. Next 12 weeks locked up. It's not gonna take me 12 weeks. How, oh ye of little faith. Okay. I feel like I've hurt you all too much and now you just don't trust me anymore. It's calm and cozy. Like, it's kind of like cozy in that way. An introduction to magical economics. Oh, this is law. That's why I'm being fucked right now. Because I was like, I thought I had more of these in here. Okay, Book of Alchemy. Down I go. Unseen you. I mean, I'm worried. It said something about a time thing, and I was like, I hope it doesn't, like, run out of time. World potions. High purity essences. Nice, because these are just really bright. They kind of look like Game of Thrones. But I sped up as I learned where the shelves were and what books were not. 16 hours. Oh my god. I am... It's fine. I just can't let the fear enter my heart. Because then that'll start to affect my game. Don't let the fear enter your heart. Okay. Music that attracts this. These are the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But I'm sure that is only if you do the progression. It's fine, everybody. Look, listen. Everything's gonna be... Oh, I feel like I'm trying to convince you of something. I'm not gonna play this game for 14 streams. It's gonna be okay. 4. I'm not gonna become obsessive about it. Not Mork-Porkian. What the hell? What is Mork-Porkian? 20 streams later, it's still not done. It's fine. Okay, spatial distribution of mana density. Get. Structural analysis of sorcerer equation. Easy math. I need easy math. 9. Oh, Mork-Pork is the... I haven't read the Discworld series. My teacher was very, very obsessive about the Discworld series, and I always meant to read it, but I never did. You bought that double switch finally? Oh, hell yeah! I hope you enjoy it. You're gonna have to let me know. I still need to finish that one. You made me impulse buy this game, Claire. Yes, let's go. Let's go, Claire. Are you gonna play on hard? I.e., no magic? You can do what you want. I'm not gonna tell you to do whatever you need. It has orangutan as a library. Do you all, have any of you listened to Welcome to Night Vale? Or like Librarians Are Evil? Playing date anything for like 6 months. Okay. I do appreciate the fact that none played Date Everything for 6 months. Are you gonna play other games like that? None, I kept telling you that you should just trap people in your stream and force them to watch things for 6 months. But you were like, no, that'll be bad for my number. just no. Whatever. Not gonna wimp out. Do it. It'll be so fulfilling at the end of it all. You're planning on restarting Discworld. I need to just restart it. I need to just go back and do it again. I started like 1 and it was out of the series in a book club and I regret. I just regret. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think what I need to do now is start some new shelves. I feel like this is... Economics, Archers, Arcane. Because if I start some new shelves, I can really start kicking it into high gear. IP rights gotta be true. Being a completionist variety streamer is dumb. Not laugh out loud! Wow! Okay. So you saying I'm dumb? Oh, now we're coming. It's coming at me from all sides. I'm hearing over here from the peanut gallery that I'm not a completionist. This. I was talking about myself. No. I got you. I was just fucking around. Is this where I need to put this? It's... No, it isn't, you dumbo. You're putting it in non-economics. You punk ass. How complete is Flower? Okay, in my defense, I couldn't complete Flower because it broke. And I know that that's not a game that can break, but that's what happened to me. So I don't know... I just didn't want to start it all over again. So I just kind of was like, okay. Philosophical studies and magic. The Jets and the Sharks. Oh my god, I haven't taken a break. I haven't pissed. This game has made me not piss. That's gonna be my Steam review. Game made me forget to piss. My mod had to tell me to go piss. 10 out of 10. None. Thank you for the giant emote. Okay, I would like to just put this in here if this is like here. You think it's economics? Is for spell patent? That's like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, there's that. Arcane glyphs and pattern theory. Let me put this up and then I'll go take my pee break. Maybe I'll grab a snack. We'll see. I probably want to get a drink. Okay. So what I'll do when I get back is like, oh my god, I completed 2 shells, dude! I'm actually crushing that. I don't see any keys. Dude, where the fuck are keys? I'm gonna look around here. I think I might just pick up a ton of books and actively try to just put them in new places. Because I really feel like I'm kind of just... I'm in a book of spells thing, so... I have played for 3 hours. I've got to go pee. I will go pee in celebration. Thank you all for being here. If you're new here, I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Usually this type of shenanigans. Occasional pop-up streams on Mondays, and I post around the internet, including to Instagram every like 3 days. So you'll never get sick of me. Thanks so much. I'll be right back. Okay. What is going on? 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 Is this hell? Is this purgatory? Did I die in the bathroom? And now I'm in hell, and I'm always gonna be killing this worm. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Why won't it die? It should be dead. I already hit it multiple times. I don't know what is happening. Please, is it because I'm a bad person? Was this coded by my enemies? What is going on? Oh, I'm so curious where you shop. I think that they based Carrie Bradshaw off of you because she has nothing compared to you. Is your coffee empty? Because I'd love to make some for you in the morning. Well, isn't that a smooth line, Mr. Smooth Talker and his snazzy sunglasses? She is gyrating. I am, and this is how we're gonna stream now, because this is how you get popular on this platform. We're pushing, we're pushing the limits of the meta. Okay. Oh. Well, I get it. You're the star of the show.
Nice to meet you. It's really great.
Shut up, pretty boy.
Excuse me, but I have an...
We took the mobile from his last body at the crime scene. Perhaps we can use it to find out where he has been in Vienna?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem. Just give me some time.
That's great. If that were...
Can you tell me why that guy is still talking to me? Is he even useful to us, or is he just a piece of decoration?
Clara, please concentrate. Marcus is... well, he can do... to be honest, I don't know. But we can always use cannon fodder?
Okay, sweetie. If you think so. I will text you when I get the information.
Thank you so much.
That number is so high! Well, I'm like, I'll give you $5. Who needs therapy when you could have a Twitch chat? Okay. What is going on? 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 Is this... Gotcha. Token was telling me to chug maple syrup. He was like, you want a shot of this? And he was just holding a thing of maple syrup. It was funny.
Looks like
It does look like a deal of
like
alcohol.
a deal of alcohol.
It looks like a deal of alcohol. But he was also just like drinking it raw.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, hi. Not this is her story, dun dun. Hi Ash, how are you? It really does. Does it give you superpowers? I thought you said no. I'm not using magic, everybody. Stop trying to say I'm using magic in this game. Ash, I'm doing a no magic run. And it's going really good. How are you? Did I make a really bad joke? As long as it's not like, you know, really mean or racist or anything, yes. I feel bad that I have to say that. But sometimes people can be like weird. But yeah, I always like jokes. Yeah, feel free to tell bad jokes.
The only reason I'm giving this
Roses are red.
is because the voice is
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Good.
Oh my god, Ash,
Many
it's so
years
good you
ago,
have to buy
a man
it.
named Melville Dewey created a system deemed the Dewey Decimal System of library classification. Many moments ago, a woman named Jess Plain created a system deemed the Dewey Decimal System of sexual classification. This is her story, done.
He did that so well. Truly great. Okay. I think therefore I am as a fair. I guess she's lactose intolerant. I swear to God. Oh, that did get me. That was a good one. The graceful speech of the forest. Yeah, Oliver, you can stay. You passed. You passed the test. Oh my god. Somebody from Shatoken's Maple Story Discord apparently came in here and told him she doesn't like me. And I don't know who they are. I don't know who they were. But apparently they did not pass the test. Sorry, buddy. But cat scan though. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. Okay, I'm going back up. Oh, it's getting dark! I was like, why does it look different? I hope that there's not like an, hey, it's too late now. Took too long. Economics. Magic circles. Smith, you probably know, actually. It's not gonna, like, kick me out. Alchemy. I like how it was like, when I get back, I'm gonna just start doing other things. And then I was like, nope. And proceeded to continue to do exactly what I was previously doing. Oh my god, why did you all why did you share with Ash that I said you... I literally told you in confidence that Ash was a good friend of mine. I can't believe this. Can't believe you would do this to me. I don't know what they're expecting, but I can't wait. I never agreed to this confidence. Oh, dungeon creatures. I think that's actually in dungeons, which I was gonna start. So this is a good thing. 2P. What I just did. Did you play Cozy Gameplay? No, I played the other one. Is it gonna kick me out? Because I wanted the night cycle. Maybe I should switch. I don't think you can. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, everybody. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. That would be devastating. That would be a 0 out of 10. IGN. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy the launch. Didn't I also get you to buy another game recently? He's an influencer. I would laugh so much if Ash finishes. Well, if Ash uses magic like a little bitch, maybe. I mean, you can use magic. It doesn't make you a little bitch. Unless you're Ash, in which case it does. Ash goes by a different metric system. Where's Philosopher's Stone? There it is. Stellar Archery, how to change art into reality. Okay, I'm just gonna go upstairs because everything's on the other top, like, side. I am not using the magic at all. I'm doing this the hard way. How did the walk go, Keen? I have found that while it doesn't really help a ton sometimes, it is good. It is good to get out and do a stupid little mental health walk. I've been trying to do more. I feel like it does help occasionally. Sometimes it like doesn't help at all, and sometimes it's like, wow, that really did help. I've just been trying to stare at green more. Like, I just have a picture of John Green. Residence of Stars and Arrows. Are you making me a drink? Not like aggressively, but like, babe, babe, babe. I'm just curious. Okay, I don't think he can hear me. Never mind. Or he's ignoring me. One of the two. Because I was like, I might just go get a drink. I'm a little thirsty. So I will admit it was beautiful outside. It was beautiful outside. It's been nice. Like a couple days ago, it was like just misting, but it was still really just chill out. But he can't say please, that's por favor. Where? Oh, this is law. It would be there. Economics wage structures in the magical professions. That's here. That's got to be one of these. There we go. How to change art into reality. 8? Yeah, I had 8. It's been like sunny and then kind of overcast. I have to say, I prefer sometimes overcast days. Alchemist Field Guide. Alchemist Field Guide. Living paintings. I feel like living paintings should be here. But every time I've tried to do living paintings, I feel like it just hasn't worked. And I'm like, where the hell am I? Oh, there's living paintings. Never mind. So now I'm like solid. Behavioral patterns of monsters has got to be monstrology. Soul-minded body. Don't know where like rituals of calling. I need to look where stealth is. I need to look where stealth is because I need to start doing stealth stuff. On the end of my nose and whack. Why did you do that? I'm curious too. 1 age. I've been kind of neglecting the first floor, I'll be honest. Complete guide to stealth magic. Where is this? I don't know, I mean, we all have thoughts like that. There have been times when I was like, what would happen if I did this? Usually it's exactly what I think would happen. But it's like, testing, I guess, your limits. Seeing what you're capable of. Just as a question. So wait, does the row count or is it just a shelf space? Okay, I'm not sure I understand the question, so I'm just gonna break this down. So basically, you can put books into the shelf. The category is what you're looking for initially, and then you're looking for where it goes in both the row and the space. If it glows golden, that means you've hit every single category. Category, row, and shelf is correct. If you hit, like, it's kind of on the right category, but it's not on the right shelf, or it's not in the right area, it'll just be white. And if it's red, that means you're completely wrong. But like, this is soul, mind, and body, and I'm looking for exact space and row, and now it's gold. You don't have to alphabet them. They're not sorted by Dewey Decimal or alphabet, but they are sorted by, it has its own shelf in a specific category. And the categories can be found from the maps. Does that make sense? Looks like a duck bill. Is that right? No, that's... How do you know which shelf it goes on? You basically just have to trial and error. Like, I don't see it any kind of real... Like, this is... Look at my alchemy. Like, it goes herbology, botany, potions, efficacy. Like, it's kind of... For me, it's been trial or error. But once you have, like... a specific thing. So what I did is I just put them in the specific category, and then I started testing out stuff. And once you get a little bit going, it gets better. Oh, Ash explained it better. Wow. Wowie, wowie. Okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. No, I'm glad Ash explained it. Fundamentals of archery. Offense, simple life. Oh my god, that reminded me of that show with Paris Hilton. I haven't thought of that in so long. I feel like reality TV has gotten less weird. They just have like weird shit. Introduction to magical law. Spell chanting. Books of alchemy. Labor studies? Still not entirely sure where labor studies goes. I need to figure that out next. Romance novel. Introduction to arcane marketing systems. Oh, you meant your question. Never mind. I just had to be a hater. Not you're innocent. I feel like it's like probably labor as in politics. But it could be. I think I'm just gonna try to do a little bit of a guesstimate. Figure it out. I need to probably look at other keys because the minor magic doesn't count or it's not using magic. So I feel like I should probably do that. Introduction to arcane marketing systems. Oh, wait. That's perfect. Okay. I will say 356 books. I'm pretty impressed with myself. We did really badly in my... Oh my god, Fez was telling me that elections were in the UK today. And I was like, I am sending all of the support. Because that stuff is stressful. Wait a second, that doesn't look right. Grand Compendium. Local counselors. I feel like it's really... So I live in Indiana, for those that don't know. And I feel like it's always... We're just a red state through and through. So it always feels kind of like, oh, it's like a bad storm is coming in. Just red across the map.
I read that the Reds got mad at the Reds, so they replaced some of the Reds in our red state
Yeah,
with other Reds.
they have Reds, but they're just replacing all... I mean, they're giving Red a bad name, frankly. I need economy... Economics. Okay, books of alchemy. I need downstairs. Contract law, also over here. How to write adventurer contracts. I never really thought about it, but could you be a lawyer in D&D? I would like to be a lawyer. I want to write the adventurer's contracts. Oh my god, if you play D&D, what's your class? I've never really gotten super into D&D. I've just had some bad experiences with it, but I do find it fascinating. I've ended up reading a lot about it over the last few months. I'm jumping down. Paladin or Warlock? I feel like I'd be a bard for the most part. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is back to monstrology. Pictorial guide? Oh, it's 6. That's why I did it wrong. Okay. Regional market analysis. Gonna be economy. Honestly, let's just do Book of Spells. Let's just start Stealth. Mana. Psychology. That's right here. I'm glad they said F you to that. And you didn't have to worry about it, Bex. Warrior. Okay, Warrior's 2A. Barbarian. I feel like Barbarian would probably be fun because you could just go ham. I had to play as a Barbarian when I did my first D&D, but again, did not seem like it was a real D&D session, so I don't really count it. Okay, I need necromancy. Where is necromancy? Necromancy's 1E. Okay, so this is 9. Perfection. Okay, put that as books of spells, because I have a few book of spells now. Alright, I don't remember where stealth is. I know it's on the first floor. Good night, Oliver. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I hope we get to hang out again. Okay. Daily magic. Oh! Those 1,000 spells are probably what that is. Okay, 1H is stealth. Honestly, it's a stealthy shelf. Okay, I think that hide versus seek is one. There we go. And then I also think the art of shadow walking. Okay. And then spells. Dudley, shh. Welcome in. You may rate my shush on a 1 to 10 scale. It's a school of postmortem, not postmortem. I mean, postmortem communications is just a Ouija board. Okay, so there's a bunch of different spell sections. We have curses and dispels, transfiguration, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer and healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic, alchemy, and potion making. So honestly, this is probably the best. This was probably a best case, is not to do this immediately. And start breaking them down. Because, like, curses, now I know we could figure that out easily. I bet wind would probably maybe be transfiguration. What is management? If you're just joining us, I am currently picking up a bunch of books that a fairy messed up. And I have to put them in order. And I am doing it on hard. I'm not using any magic. Which makes the game easier if you do. I'm only rocking a library sciences degree and a dream. Hi, Darkblood! 6 out of 10 shush. Didn't feel properly scolded. Oh, you're about to get a free one. I'm kidding. I completed a shelf! How are you, Darkblood? It's good to see you. How about the spells? Economics. Art of magic circles. Vector. Math. What is warrior? Naked warrior 2A. Third shelf. Woo! Speedrun. Frankly, speedrun. Is this the same? No. I guess they're different Supreme Creeds. Oh, it's hard making friends. You tried becoming a necromancer, but you got the cold shoulder. Magical circle 6? Okay, what's going on here? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Pretty good today. Eating my lunch. Got finished playing GTA 5. Selling cars. Nice! I'm glad the car selling's going good. Another shelf, bitch! Bring it in. Quantification of curse. Brains. Okay, I've got to go over here. I ran out of needle and thread. You know, I never thought about the fact that if you resurrect the dead, you're going to have to learn how to sew. You're so right. I just didn't even think about that. Okay, but like lovingly, Bex. Like the... I gotta stop just like shouting out bitch. As my misnomer, but here we go. Okay, I'm almost done with that shelf too. I feel like I'm very, very close. Economics wage structures. Is that up here? Yes. Law. Licenses. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Illustrated bestiary. Monster field notes. Artifacts. I know where that is. I saw artifacts at the bottom. Practicing on guitar? What have you been practicing on a guitar? Stealth. Everyone's elvish. Systems and practices of the Arcane Court. Mystery fiction. Books of alchemy. Introduction to Arcane Markets. Okay, Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Okay, maybe not. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got it. I feel like I used to love cars. I'm not as invested in them as I used to be. But I still love like, there are some cars that just look great. I don't like the way that normal cars look now. Like, I don't like that every car is, like, gray and beige and dingy and looks very boxy and the same. And trucks are 400,000 miles long and wide. They just I don't know. I miss when, like, cars had a distinct personality. Okay, the system and precedence of the Arcane Court. Everyone's elvish. I couldn't handle change, I swear. 6. Stealth techniques are downstairs. Let me get some more laws. Licensing and regulation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 5? 5? 5? Are these 5? Okay, I don't know about that. Let's just go downstairs. Have you considered fuck that? Highlander, how was dinner? Health techniques. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the bestiary area. Heavy pickups. Ooh! I loved using the whammy bar when I was playing guitar. Whammy bars were so fun. Okay. Okay, there we go. Illustrated bestiary. Is that over here? Yeah, that's right here. Okay. Monster field nodes. You had leftover spaghetti? Okay, I got it. Now, where is artifacts? Artifacts, magical artifacts, and enchanting. 1G. Well, I remember G back in the day. when I started this game. Techniques, that's romance. Boost household efficiencies. I feel like that's got to be daily stuff. Theological research. There's got to be like a religion one. Philosophy of self and others. Books of alchemy. Licensing and regulation of users. I don't know where that is. Career opportunity. I don't know where that is either, if I'm being honest. Or principal healers. You do any riff that sounds amazing. It really just makes it like, It gives it oomph. Gospel! Oh my god, how are you? Y'all, I'm obsessed with this game. I think this is healing something in me. I just want to play this for the next 400 hours. Mana currency systems. I feel like that's got to be economics. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. It's got to be right here. Yeah, I was like, it's encyclopedia. How have I been? I've been doing great. My work's kind of shitty, but other than that, life's not terrible. Going pretty okay. Oh, nope, that's not right. Wait, Books of Alchemy. I have another one. I'm glad you've been doing all right. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Oh yeah, we're going to the weekend. I keep forgetting that it's Friday. Tomorrow is gonna be my sleepy day. I get to 5. Probably get up by like 9. Maybe if it's not too hot, go do some park sitting. Everyone's demonic. There's that. That. Philosophy of self and others. I gotta get down on Friday. You know it. Trying to get through Pacopia, doing another playthrough of Stardew, and you got a few other projects. I probably need to go back to Stardew and finish it at some point. Mana systems. Mana currents. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. This is drawing, and then I know... I have romance, and then I need to look and see what's up with the other books. I feel so mature and that I just don't want to learn about... I don't think that's immature. I think if it, like, for the most part with cars, if it gets you to from point A to point B, it's totally acceptable if you don't want to, like, dive deeper into it. Compendium of Civil Law. The illusion. I know where that is. I just don't remember it, so I'm gonna probably not. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare. Probably Warrior. You never made it past year 1. I got really obsessive about Stardew for like a hot second. I cannot remember how far I got. I think I was a couple years in, and then I just kind of stopped. These look like John Grisham books. Does anybody else feel that way? What did you say? Oh, yeah. Then I played some Stardew co-op with Shitoken. But we got even less far on that. Guild Treasury, that's got to be economics. Grand Compendium for Archery. I deny that Stardew has an end. I do feel like it's kind of infinite in its own way. I get very burnt out with Stardew. I kind of realized after a period of time, it just wasn't for me. I love the idea of Stardew Valley, but I find that I get just burnt out. There's just too much grinding, and I get very, like, freaked out by how much I need to do. Okay, I got that. I did make a big... I remember at the time when I was really, really invested in Stardew Valley, I made like a whole Excel spreadsheet, and I had a lot of things of like, okay, this is the fish that I collected, and this was the stuff. Because I was trying to make those Junimos really happy. I was like obsessed about making the Junimos really happy. And like doing the best to get all of the things. I also was dating, I was trying to date Harvey, but I ended up dating the blonde girl, Haley, and we ended up in a loveless marriage, and I think that was where I stopped, because I people-pleased my way into a full-on marriage. I was like, I don't want to say no to her. And then I was like, okay, maybe I need to stop playing, because I was just like, I don't want to be in this. Okay, I need to find... That's archery. Codex of the Stealth Arts. That would be back here. Vanna, she asked me to marry, and I had given her too much cheese. And then I was just like, I need to maybe stop. Because I was just... And reevaluate who I am as a person. Where is Stealth? Why can I never remember where Stealth is? What is wrong with me? And it was so depressing. Oh, I forgot that you can even do that. 1H. I thought that I was right there. Oh, I was literally standing in front of it. Stealth Arts. 1, 2. It's like the capitalism of it all. I don't think I would enjoy that. I think that the whole thing about Stardew Valley is the coziness of it, you know? So I feel like if you start bringing in random, like, hey, what if we had a capital? It just ruins it. I saw a couple of people do Tamagotchi Lives that were like that. And they made me really sad. I saw them on, TikTok. I swear I told you not to give blonde women cheese. I have a thing for blondes. She liked cheese. And then I was like, we aren't gonna get along, but it was too late. Tactics of the Bucket? What the hell? Me playing Mr. Bucket too hard when I was a kid. You can play very evil runs, but it never appeals to me. I'm okay with it occasionally. But like you said, once it gets into, you know, this isn't a joke, this is just how it's gonna be, I can't do mean runs. They just don't feel fun to me. Like, being a piece of shit to everyone the whole time, I'm okay with being a piece of shit on occasion, but I can't see doing it to everybody every, like, second. Partly because I felt sorry. Oh, Penny's is sad. Penny's story is really sad. I was kind of shocked how sad Penny's story was. That was the thing. I think I tried Renegade with Mass Effect, and I was just like, this isn't for me. I just hated it. So you made somebody's life richer? I probably did. But I don't want to divorce her. I mean, I just feel bad. I just can't do it, man. I feel bad. Okay, I need to go back over here. I need to figure out where the theology stuff is. It does feel like a lot of the systems are all or nothing, and that always bothers me. it's very like which is I get, because it's, you know, coding and all that stuff. That's not right. Okay, there we go. Archery. Oh, it was great to see you too, Gospel. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Always lovely to have you. With limits. That's basically what I'm like too. Okay, yeah, here's where it is. Arrows of Stillness and Motion, I think, is on the other side. Oh, I hate ghosting. In real life. As well as in games. I can't do it. I don't understand people that ghost people. It pisses me off. I feel like I've seen a lot of things lately about ghosting. And, like, I understand there's, like, you know, perspectives. And it's hard for people to communicate sometimes. But I just feel like it's so... It's cowardly. I'm gonna say it. Like, it's just... Not being able to have an adult conversation is... I don't respect it. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? We're having deep discussions, and I'm shelving books. A fairy messed up all of my books in this library, and my boss said he'll give me pizza if I put them all together. And I would have done it for free. I hope you're good. Foundations of magical item. Ooh, that's... Here. I like women and cheese, honestly saying. Next, I think you speak for the most of the group. The two best things in life, women and cheese. Ooh, Foundations of Necromancy. I could put drawing characters beginner level. Everyone's very tough. They go together well. They pair nicely. You know how people are like a little bit of wine, a little bit of women, a little bit of cheese. Okay, soul and mind and body? Where the hell is this? Yeah, perfect evening. Women and cheese. You got both of those things? I'm coming to your soiree. Why does everybody not say soiree anymore? Holy magic, undead protection. Selection and application, law. Healing magic, living paintings. That's art. Music's downstairs. Law of equivalent exchange. Magic? Is this it? Yeah. 4. I saw one of the art books. Evening soiree of women and cheese. I love crushing my enemies, see them driven before me and hearing the lamentations of their women, yes. Is there a... Wait, Conan the Barbarian's getting remade, right? Or am I tripping? Am I thinking of just... Or is it just, I know, I'm thinking of probably He-Man. I know He-Man's getting remade because of Jared Leto being Skeletor, which I have mixed feelings on. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things. I want to try to be, like, more diplomatic and be like, some people don't want to have conversations that are hard, but I also feel like, I don't know, I care about people's feelings too much. I'd rather, I don't know. I just think it's shitty. There's really no other way to say it. That's gotta be history. Oh, warrior! Okay, I can put another one of those. Okay. What were you laughing about? Wouldn't use soiree because I don't want a fancy party. I just want people hanging out. I think you could have a soiree without it being super fancy. Books of Alchemy. I gotta go downstairs. Are we really out of straws? We have no straws for the straw god? I don't think so. When we get extra straws, we put them in a... we put them in the drawer of, like, Taco Bell sauces, and we say, straw to the straw god. Oh, I'm gonna drink that. That's got whipped cream. It's gonna get all up in my nose, in my nostril. Here, you eat the whipped cream. I don't... See. I'm not gonna lick it. That's asking for things to be clipped. Clip it, post it. It's King Conan, but that's been swirling for years. Okay, I might have just been like hearing things. Casual soiree, spoon the cream. Look, we're not starting a loving relationship with the cream. I just use a spoon, but then it just messes up the whole vibe of the drink. Okay, I need to find the other world. Not in real life. Oh, but that's gonna be massive. Oh, okay, thank you.
That's what I hope.
I appreciate you.
I get some.
What is that? Oh, thank you, babe. No, it was good. It was just like really tart, and I didn't understand what it was. My brain shut down. Oh, it's fresh strawberry. That's why it doesn't taste like regular strawberry. It's not fake strawberry. There's a that's pure poison. I just no, he made like fresh strawberries and shit. So I was like, I have no idea what this is. My brain was like, this doesn't feel fake, and it just like shut down. Oh my god, you're getting a hot chocolate place? We're getting a dirty soda place. It opened, and we haven't gone because the line has been backed out around the building multiple times. And every time we've tried a dirty soda, we haven't enjoyed it. It's just a gathering? It might be. Gathering might just be a better way to say soiree. Yeah, soiree is too fancy. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? Has to be... I love hot chocolate. And like fancy hot chocolate, even better. A soiree is just a gathering? It's just in the evening. It's just an evening gathering. See, you can have a casual soiree. Look at us. I don't know what spell chanting technique is. Okay, that's romance. I've got to find something with like witches. A get together. A hootenanny. Wow. Elemental transmutation. Where the hell is that? That's elemental fusion. Or? No. Tomes of Alchemy, so I know this is right. Elemental transmutation. Why am I not seeing it? Encyclopedia. High purity essences. The Grimoire of Elemental Fusion. A Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. This? Oh, wait. This? There we go. We're bringing back Soiree, guys. We're recapturing Soiree. It's gonna happen. Here, let me just do dungeon architecture. That's a 10. That'll be solid, because I can just do that. Even the Starbucks is gone? Starbucks is going under. And good. I heard they were thinking about raising prices again. After all their nonsense. And they're like, oh, because we're making an experience. Not sausages. Seeing how the sausage is made. Okay, 2p over here. Okay. So let's just drop these on the ground. Is that right? Oh, yeah, that was in there. I put that in there. I still haven't found where the other world is. Midsummer Night's Dream. Why do stocks crash? Oop. I feel like this is like a 3-parter. This does not feel like a book that you could have multiples of. Y'all, I truly feel like I am so close to just hitting a string of books and just popping the fuck off. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I'm gonna grab like a series of books and then I'm just gonna be like, boom, boom, boom. A pictorial guide. Yeah, the pictorial guides. There we go. About the guy venting that we aren't ruining stuff, we're just freaking poor. I'm gonna have to watch that. Any moment now. No! It's gonna be great. Isn't it gonna be the best feeling when we, like, hit that stride? I'm about to pop off. I'm about to Mary Poppins, bitch. I'm gonna be just Poppins all over the place. The arts of management and maintenance. I need necromancy. We need to start necromancy. 1E. I did that one right. The arts of management and maintenance. Okay, I need theological research on holy magic, so we need holy magic next. History, travel, jurisprudence, daily magic, mathematics. Summoning magic, healer, and holy magic is 1L. Not necromancy. That's too good. Okay, 9, 8. I don't know about the labor. Spells. Book of spells. Living paintings. Ooh, transfiguration. Dungeon of the Abyss. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Alchemy and Inflation. I feel like that's got to be economics. But let's just grab this instead, because I know where this is. I also need to remind myself where dungeon is. It's 2P. That's what I thought. I'm like, I think it's near psychology. Maybe I saw it in Insta? It might have been Insta. Because I went through the Discord today, and I checked on everything, and I tried to make sure that I had caught up on stuff. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Dungeon of the Abyss. Okay. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Oh, I didn't look up Transfiguration. I don't know where that is. Creating and controlling living art. Okay. We're killing it. We're doing great. I just need to focus up. So Transfiguration is over here. Transfiguration is in 1F. Okay, so I have a 6 here. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nailed it. First try, no warm up. Okay, magic techniques to boost household efficiency would be daily magic, which would be over here. Daily magic is 2C. So I think it would be over here. It's probably the thing I have nothing on. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's definitely right. I'm just in the wrong area. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Because it's not lighting up red. 10, 9, 8, 7. I will say, is it just me or is it becoming increasingly more difficult to find something that you saw on social media? Because, like, I'm trying my best sometimes. I'll be like, oh, I saw something cool. I want to share it with everybody. If I do not immediately stop everything that I am doing and go and, like, share it, I'm fucked. It's gone. Like, I can't find it again. I've basically gotten to a point where I'm like, okay, I have to make sure that I'm grabbing stuff immediately. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Must be the shelf I have something on. Yes, I have many. Get on my level. That's all I have to say to that. I like too much stuff since then, basically. Need to fucking establish a set of, oh my god, yes! Meta tags would be amazing! Okay, I need a pact between the stars. Is that up here? Okay. I'm jumping down. Okay, World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Beastification. I really feel like beastification should be one of these things. But maybe not? I guess I don't know what that is. Then you just have to remember 4 to 5 things, and you'd be fine.
Okay, it's
Chaos! How are you, Thunder? Thank you so much. Oh my god, the triple raid RC! 3 of my favorite people. Please go follow KS. Please go follow Thunder. Please go follow RC. Hi, everybody. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. And I used to be in school for this. Literally... Masters in Library Sciences, but I never put it to use, and so today we are putting it to use finally, by playing this game, and I am in love with it. A fairy blew up your library. You have 3,000 books you have to put up, and I'm doing it with no magic. I'm doing it the hard way. Oh my god, Syria, hi! Everybody go and follow Syria too. Thank you for the quadruple raid. Raiders, if you want to tell me about your favorite part of Euro Truck, please do. I want to play Euro Truck so bad. I feel like Euro Truck looks like it's so much fun. I hope you all had fun. Please tell me your favorite part if you can. If you have to take care of yourself or if it's late, please feel free to chill. We are vibing. We are literally talking about anything and everything. Your truck took a nap? Honestly, real. That's me. I feel like I've been taking more and more naps lately. I just want to nap all of the time. So I've currently shelved 471 books. I have 4 shelves complete. You get an achievement for no magic, and it also, if you do magic, it makes the game easier, so I've just been not doing that. We aren't road raging. Driving on the wrong side of the road because we came to the UK. That is amazing. It's such a big library. Honestly, I like the idea of saying, instead of my car is going kaput, my car is taking an unexpected nap. It makes it seem way less worse. Here's the thing. Okay, this is on a sidebar. What I love when I have to go to a mechanic, it's very rare now because Shitoken usually takes care of the car. But when I used to have to go to mechanics and I had to like do improv sound, I became like a voice actor. I'm just like, yeah, the car is going. Does that seem like something that you could take care of? Wage structure. Hold. Is it here? No. There we go. Alright. Once again, I am coming to you to say I don't remember where the other world is. It reaches someone taking a turn at 15 miles per hour. Oh my god, that is one of... It's like when people walk really slow in front of you and you need to be moving, or you're in a bad mood. Oh yeah, it's David Attenborough's 100th birthday. David Attenborough and also Dick Van Dyke. Two people that I would like to remain immortal, please. No, but we move it once every week. So for those that don't know, my complex told me that I had to move my car once a week. Because what if people needed to park here? I live here as well. In other news, we are hoping to... But yeah, it's goofy. But yeah, we've been moving it on a regular basis, so I haven't heard much about that since. On the Underworld, money is the ultimate magic. Battlefield logic. Where are warriors again? Magical warfare. Foundations of necromancy. I do have some law. So basically, like, you have a stack of books, and you're essentially just slowly trying to figure out where they go. When it glows gold, that means that you've put it in the correct position, as well as the correct shelf and category. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. There been a book you would like to read that you've put away in the stacks? Okay, just one. Ultimate choice: curry as poop or poop as curry. I would love to know what the hell that means. I would love to know what the fuck that means. And I would love to read that. See why that's happening. Bex, why are you saying no? Are you telling me you wouldn't want to know why that is? I do think it's interesting that, like, there's actual books like Midsummer Night's Dream mixed in with the fake ones. I wonder if there's more than that. You did not know I was gonna pick that one. There's no way. There's no way, Bex. You just couldn't have known. Okay, I know. Get to otherworldly swears. I just don't know where that is. That's monstrology. I need to figure out labor studies. Legal system. That's gotta be law. That's romance. Next one's book subtitle. That's what I'm... Well chose. Thank you. What has it taught you, Ash? That you can't read? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's it. I did not know what metaphysics was. It's just like, what are these symbols? That's finally it. Seems unfollowing right now. I will. I'll be nice. I'll be nice while you're here. I promise. Oh. I'll be nice. I'll be nice this one time. Foundations of Necromancy. 10987. Ecological pyramid of monsters that oh. Keen's good. Keen has you, yes. Always good to know. Archers. Book of Summoning and Contracts. Oh my god, Chessie! How are you? Therefore I am. Compendium of Necromancy. That's just plain brutal. But it's true. It's actually literally a joke I made too. Like, I have never used my masters. I feel like I've used my masters more today than I have my entire life. Jesse, how are you? Before. Am I just not counting these right? Or are one of these? Okay, let's just go upstairs because I have several that I need to get upstairs. Can I get these shelves locked in and have more roast in her? Are you doing better than me? Like, legitimately? 1F. Are you just trying to fuck with my head? I'm doing so good today. I can't even describe how well I'm doing. Introduction to Inanimate Transfiguration. We're literally just shelving books and talking about life, and it's like healing something in me. I needed this so much. I'm also glad it's Friday. It's just been so chill. I have so many that are close to done. So do I! You ain't special! I said I was gonna be nice to you, and I immediately failed. Because you're poking me. You're poking the bear. You're poking the bear. 109876. Wait, no. That's 10987. I don't know. Maybe this isn't fair. But GG on the shelf, by the way. That's actually impressive. It took me a while to do a shelf. I feel like I was getting... There's another shelf. I was getting, like, my... I don't know. I was like figuring out how I wanted to do this, how I was doing life. 9? Let's see. I have one shelf filled. You got this. As soon as I saw this game, I had to recommend it to a friend. Hen, it's so good. Fly out and end and it fade to black. That'd actually be kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That would actually be kind of... And I hope you're doing good. That's Warrior. Really need to figure out labor studies, because that would be a huge thing. Also seduction magic. Books of Alchemy. Okay, theological, foundations of metaphysics. Heal and sever, managing diverse... I feel like magical creatures might be good to figure out next. Necro defense. Collection. Oh, chanted verses is probably Muzak. I feel like that might be. Art of the Arrow series, I feel like I'm goofing on as well. Monstrology. That would be the best troll ever. It would make me panic, and it would make me very sad, but it would also be kind of like, okay. I see you, game. I see you. And she figures out my scheme? What the hell's your scheme? What are you doing? What are you talking about? I was just making shit up just to fuck with it. Just to make it think a book is randomly flying out. I mean, it is magical, so. 9-8? Okay, where was holy magic? I cannot remember. 1L. And I lose one time, 1L. Okay, books of alchemy. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Where was Warrior? Where was Warrior? I can never remember. This is... Also, women and cheese. Don't forget women and cheese, everybody. Alchemist Field Guide. Okay, I need to find Warrior. I think it's upstairs. It's probably upstairs. 10, 9, 8, 7. Do your horoscope. Okay, what is this? Oh, here it is. 10, 9, 8, 7. Who says Baby Bell cheese? I do. I mean, mostly when I'm buying Baby Bell cheese. It's not like I'm not just saying Baby Bell cheese, like, randomly. Another shelf done. Another shelf. Another one. Another one. Arcane Detective. Okay, I feel like this is a good... I don't... Normal people just say Baby Bell. Who is not putting the cheese on the end? Is it just because, like, Kleenex, they just assume that you know it's cheese? I just would assume that, like, people didn't necessarily know. Okay. Another one bites the dust. I can't believe DJ Khaled was in freaking Pitch Perfect 3. And that man can't act, by the way. Just FYI. That's the other world. That's dungeons. That's language. Can't go down either. The thing is, I've said this before and I will say it again. If I was on a boat or a cruise, I would love to have DJ Khaled with me because you know he can't go down. Float your way to safety. He just refuses to go down. How to change. It was very weird. I was like, who decided that DJ Khaled needed to be in this? I was like, maybe he was popular at that time? Here's the thing. Oh, the whole cruise situation, like, it feels very CEO Submarine again. Hero of the Shattered Knee. I think I need to try this. Mind reading, Artist Sublime, because it has no answer. That's gotta be art. How to draw art. Books. Many the fucking book. Okay, Archers of the Fairies Pact. A Beastmaster's Journey. Volume 4. You know, okay, I won't explain then. But yes, there is a cruise that a bunch of people are trapped on right now. Heart Sublime. 1098. Wait, 10987? Oh, there it is. Okay, do I have any other art? Probably. But I'm gonna check out Magic with Infused Arrows and then Arrow to the Shattered Knee. Full stop. I have heard, and also, you know, they're not only bad for the environment, they're bad for workers' rights. They have magicians. Enough said, you know, really. Used. Hi, how are you, Ari? Good to see you. We're putting books up. But yes. There's a hantavirus on the cruise. Wait, okay, I don't know about murders. Are we okay, that's some Poirot shit. What are we talking about? Murder cruises? I know there's like poop cruises. But murder cruises? I don't know about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is so arrow, anything with arrow, we're gonna put right over there. Romance novel. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. I'm happy to be able to breathe again. I'm happy you're breathing again as well. Not breathing is a 0 out of 10. I absolutely despise when my nose gets stopped up. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't watch a lot of true crime, though. I went through, like, a brief true crime phase, and I was like, that's good enough. It was very, like, specific podcasts that I listened to as well. Is Warrior up here? Where is Warrior? It's gotta be downstairs, man. 9. I feel like, yeah, you'd be monitored constantly. I don't feel like... It feels like it would be a really bad idea to murder someone on a cruise. Magical artifact. Where's magical artifacts? Grand Encyclopedia. Murder Cruise is clue adjacent. Sorry, what is this game? I'm obsessed. Okay, so a fairy has messed up your library. 3,072 books are scattered all throughout. You have to figure out where they are, where they go in the building, okay, in the library. I am doing it on hard mode. I am not allowing myself to use any magic that makes the game easier. So I have to take the book, I have to look at the title, I have to figure out where it is. I've completed 6 rows fully, and I've shelved 520 books. And that's it. That's the game. And we just sit and we talk and we vibe. And I am in love. I am in love. Handy kitchen. I feel like that's got to be civil liability within adventuring parties. Arcane. Compendium of Necromancy. Okay, we've got enough here. I've got to put some... I don't think there are many cameras on cruises, but I feel like they're so... Like, people are just around all the time. So I would feel like there would be a fair amount of, like, somewhat monitoring, I guess. But I don't feel like cruises have ever felt like they... I don't know, they don't feel decadent to me. When I was a kid, I thought cruises looked really decadent. But then I started, like, actively looking at cruises because I thought I wanted to go on the ocean and see. I was like, man, they don't really feel... They feel kind of cramped and, like, you're just kind of looking at nothing. But then I've heard mixed things about it. Some people like cruises, some don't. I'd love to go on one once, not to be murdered. But just to, like, see what they're like. It's fun for mystery novels because it has limits, but that's also why it's so dumb. Yes. Built different than I think I can get away with. Not, I'm built different. Note to self, never go on a cruise with you. Okay. Here, fuck. It can't be these, so it has to be one of these. There we go. Don't always need to pay income tax. Wait, you don't have to pay income tax? And you can murder someone. Sign me up. I mean, that's true. I think that you should always believe in yourself. So, like, do what you gotta do, you know? Okay, do I have another dungeon? Where is Necromancy, man? Is it down? It's downstairs. I just had never seem to remember where the fuck Necromancy is. That's magical artifacts. That's Necromancy, right? Compendium of Necromancy. You need to work and stream remotely from a boat. You need to work and stream remotely from a boat. Foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Compendium. 7. I've been nerfed with a burger, so you don't have any competition. Hell yeah, brother! That's what I like to say. Get good. Some of us are eating, sleeping, and breathing this game. Okay, where is Warrior? I think it's always in the back, but I just never... 2A. That's why I pass it. As much as you want that is true, I could. 1, 2, 3. Supreme Creed. Okay. So I don't know about the complete summoning grimoire. Oh, that's 1J. I was like, I feel like that's gotta be one I haven't done yet. 1H, gotta be 1I, 1J. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. I may just have to put it in and then just see. May just have to let it soak. Like, I don't know. Okay, yeah. I think that that's right. Collection of chanted verses. Arcane economy report. Economics. Philosophy. Fundamentals. Homes of alchemy. I feel like I haven't been looking hard enough. I feel like in order to find the keys, you have to really be actively looking for the keys. And I'll be honest, a lot of times I just don't look, really. So that's on me. But I did look at the chandeliers. I mean, I tried to look at a few different places. I'm not really sure what I'm missing. Because it does feel like I should have found it by now. Okay, I don't know if this is like supply and trade. Oh, it's down here. I was like, I feel like this has got to be somewhere around here. Arcane economy report is a 9. I should have put the... Oh my god, was I putting the wrong book on the summoning grimoire? Because I have something I shouldn't have in my hand. Okay, I'm jumping down.
These items don't match. Nothing doing.
Nothing doing.
I was. There it is. Okay, I was like, I feel like I'm right, but I was putting the wrong book down, so that's why. Okay, we have a volume 3, Collection of Chants. And then I need to find Daily Magic. Because I always forget where Daily Magic is. Daily Magic is 2C. 2C or not 2C. Oh my god, I haven't put shit over there. I ain't got nothing. This is blank. A blank slate. 1, 2. You know, I will say, I was pretty cocky when we started this stream that I was going to be able to finish this game in one sitting. I was wrong. Chat, I'll admit it. I'll admit when I was wrong. I'll admit. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this isn't what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. That one's confusing me. Nah, dude, it'll take weeks. It's not gonna take weeks, okay? I think at most it's gonna take like a couple streams. Let's not get crazy, okay? Let's not be like, Jess, it's gonna take you the next 45 years. That's silly. That's goofy. But yeah, I might have to do a couple streams of it. It's fine. I'm looking forward to them. Fantasy or reality? Romance novel. 30-year-old wizard's first love. Honestly, Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Heal and Sever. Anti-Kitchen? Friends Temporal. Warriors Foundation. I know this has got to be like... Here. It takes a long time. Not Jess was wrong. Why is it going in the red files? There's no reason for it to go in the red files. The red files don't need to be involved in this. Not I'm 18% done. So you just need to quadruple your speed to get it done in a second stream. Look and listen. I fear that we have strayed from the path of righteousness. And then they'll know the joy that is this game. Everybody should play it. Also, you get the joy of, you know, if you wanted to, talking about how you're better than me. Which I know it fuels a lot of people. I was surprised how cheap it was. Like, honestly, it's very, very cheap. Constitution of the Kingdom has to be laws. Okay. I'm going in hot, all right? I'm getting this shit done. I need more than this for engagement? Wait, like in terms of buying it? You're saying this isn't engaging enough? I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh. Constitution's gotta be laws. It is a hibiscus and strawberry tea that Shitoken made me. And it's very yummy. I've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, this is the Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts, which I currently have volume 2 of. So now I just need to hide and seek volume 5. Okay, and now we're going bestiary mode. I've been like obsessed with tea lately. I've been like loving tea. I've been drinking tea left, right, and center. A pictorial guide, Tears of the Beast. I could have. Wait, I don't understand. No, Sharts doesn't. I think Sharts was saying for streams, it's a good thing, but like not by themselves, per se. The deaths, no, there's psychology. Do you think that the poop is psychology? Summoning and contracts feels like, I don't know. I'm gonna say law, but that doesn't seem right. Economics, romance, the chicken and the cat. What the fuck? Book of Spells, psychologist, in the other world. Arcane economy report. Beastification of the Threshold of Madness. I don't know where that is yet. Theory of chanting. Magical items. Advanced healing. Mystery fiction. Psychology. Grand Compendium of Curses. That actually would be good because we don't have curses yet. That's 1C. Yes, come over to the tea side. I love tea at night. That's my big thing. I feel like tea at night is lovely. Tea during the day, I prefer coffee. But tea at night? Fuck me up. That's not... That's why it looks weird. Maybe it's philosophy? Might not be wrong. The mentality... Okay. 10987. Powerlessness and responsibility. 1, 2, 3. Okay, mystery fiction. Fuck, how are you? I'm playing a game that I'm obsessed with. We are currently playing Librarian. Tidying up the archive. I'm in love with it. And I just am obsessed. I could play it probably all night, but I'll have to stop at some point. But we'll probably play it again. We might do it another Friday, because I feel like it's a very nice wind down week game. Principles? Like a good cuppa? I feel like maybe I need to try different ones. Like I should probably try Lady Grey. I like Earl Grey tea. I mean, I don't have the amazing bookshelves. Mine are kind of all scattered over the place. I did get some bookshelves the last few years that have been tremendously helpful. This law. Economy report 8. Okay, in the other world, that's back here. Mine are more IKEA-like. I gotta say, I'm like, I kind of want to go to IKEA at some point. I haven't been in. Alright, an introduction to magical economics. volume 3. And then psychology. I am a little still kind of shocked that I have only gotten 6 shelves done. It's okay. It's okay. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Spell chanting technique. I feel like chanting is just music. Licensing and regulations. I still feel like this has to be law. 109,876? But then it's like, no. I'm like, I don't understand. That's got to be something else then. I just don't know what it is yet. Because once I get it, it's going to be like... It's going to be Jover. Okay? Night Parade of 100 Demons. Tomes of Alchemy. Golden Favorite. I've even heard of that one. Introduction to Arcane System. 2 shelves? Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Are you using magic or no magic? Because I will discount all of your wins if you're using magic. How many keys have you found? Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. That's stealth. Arcane Detectives is over here too. Okay, I'm jumping down. Who knew this game would be so competitive? 1098? Heck yeah, 6 out of 400. Look, listen. We don't need to talk about it. Ash is playing. There's a lot of people playing. We've gotten a lot of people hooked today. Honestly, co-op would get... Did you see there's a co-op library one where you're like little monks and you're like helping each other out? I did see that. I can't remember what it's called, but I heard it was out. I guess you can play it by yourself. No major magic, but I have all the keys. Was it... Did you find it easy to find the keys the first time? Really? Okay. How to survive a mana disparity. Preservation of mental identity. I feel like summoning magic. Let's do summoning magic illusion. Monster hunting law. That's got to be upstairs. Magic daily household. Book of spells. Book of spells. Chronicles of the Magic Court. Okay. 100 hexes. Don't we be playing that? Oh my god, we should play that together. Tony! I'm putting books up! How are you? See? It took me a while to find the last... This said that the last one's hard too. 9? Oh, that's it. Nailed it first try. Okay. Monster hunting law. I feel like it's gotta be over here. Or it's gotta be in monstrology. If I had to beat finding it and I won, I feel like pushing the limits is always fun. It's like I had no interest in doing X, and then it's like, okay, there's competition, I'm in. Yes, I'm providing the hot and the librarian, and the game is providing the rest. Illusion magic is 1I. Summoning magic is 1J, so they're right across from each other. Bunny, how's your day going? 9. Summoning magic is across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Transtemporal summons. Mana currencies. I feel like mana currency systems, would that be economics? That feels like economics. Puppet crafting also feels like it's probably art. Magic circles in the summoning syntax. How did the first language emerge? I feel like that's got to be history then. But he can be a pretentious prick. Not a pretentious prick. You're like, you summoned something in me. Practical everyday magic has got to be upstairs. Dungeon. Warrior. Archers. Psychology. Everyone's dwarvish. Magical analysis. Dungeon. Art. Ultimate illusion. Okay, books of alchemy. That's archery. Let me grab that. Chilling and waiting for the Spurs and Timberwolves game to start. When is it starting? Who are you rooting for? Red teaches me about sports, so then I can engage. Red teaches me about these things so that I can be like, which team are you siding with? I like have a little thing over here that I can pull out. All-time Centrals, I'm a Spurs fan. So it's spur of the moment. Dungeon of the Abyss? Puppet crafting. That's what I was gonna check. Is it? Yeah, here we go. It is! Puppet crafting is fucking art! Why did I doubt that it was art for so long, dude? I could have been utterly killing it. Wait, that's 2. Made just for Red. Dungeon of the Abyss. What else would it have been? I was just like, I don't know. I didn't think to look into it too hard. I was just like, I'll get to that. I'll figure that out. And I should have just known. Okay, Warrior's got to be downstairs. I always doubt it, and then every time. Anyway. Not hater energy with a gun! Things are getting rocky. Minor repairs. 1, 2, 5. Okay, that's right. Magical analysis. Cutting edge of happiness. Let's do that one because I'm literally right here. I was holding out for puppetology, dude. Dude, I saw you say your bob's discombobed. That took me the fuck out today. None was like, my bob's discombobed, and I lost my shit. Okay, that's law. Formation and maintenance of large barriers. Book of Spells, Book of Spells. Codex of the Stealth Arts downstairs. Shadow Mage's Shadow Cloning. I feel like Shadow Cloning would probably be... Stealth? My bob's discombobed. Not 3 shelves. Stop! Stop it right now! You're so mean to me. You're gonna get more shelves than me, and I'm gonna be so mad. Ash is on a fucking roll. It's probably because Ash doesn't doubt every fucking thing. I'm like sitting here like, is puppet crafting a thing? I feel like succubus summoning, that's probably just the regular summoning. feel like succubus something 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yep. Ash is probably stream sniping. Can't figure it. One F. Now I'm logging in and refunding the game. Hide versus Seek. Wait, hide versus Seek. Magical warfare of stealth and detection. Oh, this is volume 10. I was reading the wrong one. Okay. Books of alchemy. Laws and taboos. Dungeon of the Abyss is upstairs. So Codex of the Stealth Arts, I come back for you. These two are upstairs. Alchemist's Guide. I feel like, you know what? I'm happy with everything I've accomplished. Okay, I feel like I transporal 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. I will say my brain needs this. Like, this is exactly what my brain needs lately. I've been very, like, I don't know. I have not been able to really deeply think about things in the fashion that I normally think about things. So I feel like a little bit of thought, but not so much that it feels like I'm drowning in thought, is very nice. It's like, okay, there's a little bit of here, like I'm having to think about specific stuff, but not like all consuming. It's nice, right? Yeah, it's very, very nice. Very nice. There were several books there that I could have picked up and done, but I have full hands. So I have just decided to go ahead and continue on in my journey. Philosophical studies and magic? Oh, it's here. Like, where is this? That Graveyard Keeper for me? I feel like Tamagotchi Life has also been that for me as well. I just feel like I'm thinking a lot because I'm making specific things. I made Chucky's house yesterday and it was very nice. But it's like I'm not super thinking about stuff. I don't understand, from the Art of the Arrow series feels like it should be here. But I seem to be missing something. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Yeah, there's like free flow versus I guess paralysis of decision. I feel like of late, really like at my job, I feel very like I need to be doing 50 things, but I don't know what those 50 things are. So it's very nice to be like, okay, here's, you know, you don't really know what you're doing, but like you can just do it leisurely and you're figuring it out slowly. Is this summoning, not transfiguration? Yes, it is. That's illusion. Okay, I don't remember where transfiguration is. Summoning, though, I do know. 10, 9, 8. Okay. Illusions are over here. 1, 2, 3. Illusions. 4, 5. Foundations of Necromancy is upstairs. That's art. Necromancy's upstairs. Tears of the Beast. Monstrology. Oh yeah, like Simple Task, Think Clearly is just so nice. Tears of the Beast. Where are you at, bitch? Illogical Monstrology. I know I have Tears of the Beast. Where are they? Field Guide to Monsters, Living with Monsters. There it is. Got a lot of necromancy. A lot of stuff from upstairs. But I should have one more book on... Yeah, I don't. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just go to the back and start putting stuff up. I still haven't really touched 1M at all, or really history much. I should probably touch it, Bex, but like, if I don't feel like I'm gonna do a specific thing, I don't know. I thought that this financial hegemony one might be here, but I don't think so. I think that's wrong. I feel like, is necromancy up here? Or is it downstairs? I feel like necromancy's downstairs. I feel like I always forget where necromancy is. Wait, was that a key? Hold. I'll go back. Necromancy's 1E. How to command? There's 8. Okay, hold on. I think I got the, like, the key from there, because there was a key there, but it was 100%. I think there was just the one. So I need to figure out where the rest of them are. Heir to the Shattered Knee is over there. Romance. Penny of Necromancy. Why not more necromancy, dude? Dungeon resources? 7? Yeah, I'm not a creature of instinct or impulse. So I usually have to, like, take a minute. Not you just got 20%. 1/5 done. Look, listen. Birth of Magical Languages. I feel like that's... Wouldn't that be language over here? Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe not. Chanting methods. Okay, I'm dropping down. Chanting methods, volume 1. I'm 1/5 done. Honestly, killing it. This is what peak performance looks like. Okay, I'll have you know. It's exactly what they show when they show speedruns. I'm actually being contacted by multiple speedrunning communities as we speak. Yeah, okay. I was like, I know I have another compendium of necromancy. And then I'll jump up here. Because I've got this. Almost another shelf, I'll have you know. Grand Compendium of Magical Jurisprudence. Chronicles of the Magic Court. I just feel like there should be a couple that are laws that are not laws. I don't know. The illusory art. That's got to go downstairs. Same thing with this. This can go over there. Oh, lordy. Okay. I've found a few things. Alchemy and inflation, the gold collapse. Don't know about that. This, I need. Okay. Damn it. Okay, bloodstained astrologer. Are you gonna go long tonight? I might go a little over 9, but I'll probably have to stop after that because I'll get fired. Not as long as my next stream is 24 hours. Wow. Look, I'll probably play it next, like, Friday. Because I know I'm gonna crank my hog on Sunday. That means I won't be able to, like, do it then. Now you can move on to the steps of fixing it. Like, I feel like that's nice. Like, that's a good ability to have. To just be like, okay. Like, let's get this moving. Oh, no. Maybe it's not? No, I was right. Okay. Which means the other illusory art, volume 4 is good, and then the Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic, 10987. Grand Compendium of Curses, I know would go over here. Volume 8 means I'll put it in between here. It's magic to mute a specific person's voice and it's mine. Oh my god, whose voice? Is it mine? I want to come over there. Thorn Prince, there's that. Mass mana equivalence. Okay. Wait, Mass mana equivalence volume 2. We have? There it is. I'm so close to completing another shelf. I can feel it in my bones. Dungeon architecture. Okay, legal treatment of forbidden magic. That's got to be law, curse breaking. Genesis of magic. Okay. Dropping down. Volume 2 for curse breaking. There we go. Okay, so illusions, I know exactly where to put that. Economics, I know exactly where to put that. Easy math, tomes, I know exactly where to put that. I need to figure out animals. Because that would be like very easy. Easy peasy. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Books of Alchemy. Mystery. Tomes. Illustrated Bestiary. Constitution of the Kingdom. Okay, these are like easy ones. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Not what you I mean, I feel like it's left an indelible impression on all of us. I think that book has entered our hearts and our minds. The Grand Compendium. Where do we? Oh, that's healing magic. I was thinking chronostatic illusions. So 1098? 1098? 1098? 1098? 1098? Okay, I don't know where healing magic is. I always forget. Okay, 9 or magical economic. But yeah, I feel like with these games, I get obsessed and I play a ton and then I start getting sleepy and I start slowing down. Because it's hard to maintain a pace, you know? Tomes of Alchemy, I have multiple. Let me go down here. Healing is downstairs. I just can't remember exactly where it is. I'll have to look at the thing. Mental transmute. Like Ash was like, I've mapped this whole building in my brain. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Oh, efficacy. Where the fuck did the spellbows go? I don't know yet. I haven't fully done the spellbooks because it looks like they're going to be a pain in the bootay. So I've been kind of just chilling with some of the others. Encyclopedia categories and efficacy. I wish it was easier to read shit over here. It just feels darker. There it is. Okay, Books of Alchemy, the Laws and Taboos. That's over here. Synthesis recipe. $1K, 1P? What the hell? Another shelf done. Sparrow code? Okay, 4 here. Constitution of the Kingdom is 8. Wait, no, that's wrong. It didn't light up. Oh, that's because that's up here. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and start healing because I don't have anything here. And then I'll run over and do bestiary. And then I should have my hands empty and we can decide what we're going to do. You honestly should just make the 10-year-old joke. Like, life is too short not to make the 10-year-old joke, you know? 1K, IP? What's happening? You're like, 2-4? 6-8? Who do we appreciate? Is it me, y'all? Is it me, Jesus? I feel like illusion magic, art of hypnosis, that type of stuff, now I know exactly where to put that. And this is going to be one of those games where it's like hard to pick back up, but then easy once I figure out where everything goes. Foundation. Now your brain has already thrown out the joke. Illusion magic. That's where I'm at right now. Brooks, I'm like mesmerized. Romance novel. Enchanting illusions. I feel like Arcane Court. That's gonna be law. Not you 1K, you sunk my battleship. I was never good at battleship. Legitimately, I don't know why, but I just could not. Because I think there's a little bit of bluffing in battleship too. Prophecy by the Three Witches? I have no idea. Fundamentals of Archery. Codex of Stealth. Introduction to Magical Healing. Used to have the battleship with the clunky stuff. I feel like I never ended up... I had like a really shitty plastic old ass battleship. And no one really wanted to play it with me, so I mostly played it with like specific people who were really skilled at it, which I think also did not help. Where is history? Bard and music, holy magic, destruction, alchemy, and potion making. History is 2N. The cursed workplaces. Oh, math. Math. Counter curse compendium. That's 1C. Magic circles. Structural analysis of sorceress equation. The fuck? There it is. Maybe? 1 over? There we go. And then 2N over here, where I have one singular book. We'll play one day. We'll all just play Battleship. That's exactly what we'll do. That's actually going to be the Just Play and Meetup. It's just to play Battleship. Okay, puppet crafting is art. Summoning is downstairs. I know that much. Prophecy and probability theory is math. Arrow. Basically, I think what I'll do is I'll maybe play until 9:30 and then I'll call it. Obviously, I'm going to speed up so fast that I will beat the game, and then you will all have to... He'll just owe me an apology. It'll be fine. I won't rub it in your face. I promise. Not Okay, I'm not gonna be one of those people. Oh my god, there's magic to mute a specific person's voice. Ash's favorite book. Prophecy and probability. There it is. The birth of a curse has to be downstairs. Practical necromancy. Summoning. I feel like if I just figure out where management goes, I'm like gonna be in another land. Hi, Stranley. I'm being a fucking nerd. What up? We're literally playing a game where I just shelve books. And it's kind of the best thing ever, I must say. Ooh, a digital version? Also, we were talking about Battleship. Were there any other board games y'all were, like, not good at? I feel like I was good at some. I was really good at Suro. Necro Defense Compendium, Volume 8? Okay, so this is one area. So... dealing with hauntings. So maybe that's not there. Economics, monsterology, illusion. Not management, it goes in the trash. Somebody's gonna go over here. Mousetrap, I was fairly decent at. I feel like I had a few others where I just wasn't, I don't know. It didn't work for me. About this game is basically Ender's Game for you. Pretty much. I'm actually getting to use my masters, and it's coming in handy, you know? Living my fullest. Somebody getting controlling catastrophic entities? Too? Monopoly can kick rocks. Monopoly sucks. I have never really had fun with Monopoly. I feel like Monopoly, I don't know, I don't understand. It just doesn't seem fun, and I'm not really, I know there are people who think it's fun, and if you're one of those people, I would love to hear. Love to hear why that is. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like it's supposed to make everyone miserable. It feels like no one is supposed to have a good time. But then there are people who are like, Monopoly is my favorite. And I'm like, oh, are you evil? Like, that's what it feels like. But you can do it's the same place to tell me. Okay, I'm literally missing one of those. So Jess, I take it you're on like 8. You're on shelf 17. Well, it was also stolen from a woman, Monk. Like, there was a lady who made what became Monopoly, and they just took it. Okay, creating illusionary spaces. Illusion. Detecting lies through facial expression. Temporal summons. Don't know where that is. Counter curse. Cursed workplaces of a magicless world. Advanced healing. But I have found the Keeper of the Book of Spells book. Is that what you feel you are? It's a new Monopoly. Oh my god, I don't really like Settlers of Catan. I hadn't even thought about that, but it does feel kind of like that. And I also feel bad because it's such a huge... I don't know. Everybody loves Settlers, it seems. And I was thinking maybe it's just because there's so much management. It just feels stressful to me. I've tried it a couple times, and I just could not get into it. Okay, this is stealth arts. Okay, illusory hall. You've never played Catan either. It is... I don't know, it's very long. I think there's a lot of layers to it. I've just not enjoyed it the few times I've played it. Like, okay, this is basically Monopoly version 2.0. Yeah. I hadn't even really made the connection between them, but that could be why, because I've never really enjoyed Monopoly. Monopoly just feels painful every single time I've ever played it. Another autosave! Okay, selection applications for holy magic. This is holy and healing magic, so... No? Yeah, you have to basically try to trade things. You're trying to trade, like, materials. It just never feels good. Like... Grab the math. Put me in inflation. It's tripping me up. I know where these go. Okay. Behavioral patterns of monsters. I've done many a time. I think I had another monster thing? Or no, maybe not. Okay, I might actually just jump upstairs and we'll just do these. Mass mana equivalents? Oh, baby, another shelf done! Baby, let's go! Nothing like it, better than sex. You did free parking in Monopoly? I feel like you have to, like, put specific things on Monopoly to make it even just bearable. It just doesn't feel bearable half the time. There's where illusion meets reality. I knew I'd seen it. Hold. I think I've got a bunch of necromancy. Let me just drop off the necromancy. Uno is fucking boring without house rules. I mean, fair. I cannot believe that you're not supposed to send you're not supposed to send people into the shadow realm in Uno. You're not supposed to do that. That's actually not a thing. I always thought it was a thing. That was always the way my family played. Like, just card. But you're technically not supposed to do that. That's not actually the correct way to play. And if you don't do that, it becomes very, very boring very fast. Divine Dragon Summoning has to be downstairs. Yeah, we send them hard. Like, I feel like that's the best way to do it. I always like Skip-Bo. What's Skip-Bo? I don't think I've ever played that. Summoning, Divine Dragon Summoning. So these are all correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alchemy, Herbology. Alchemy, Efficacy of Ingredients. Shit. You have individual discard piles. Individual discard piles actually sounds interesting. I feel like Uno just goes by so fast. It's like a game that's almost too fast for me to ever play it now. I think it's a great game if you're, like, playing it with kids. Because it goes by really quickly, so you can just do one after the other. But, like, if you're not playing it with kids, if you're playing it with other adults, it's like, it goes by way too fast. And on the flip side, I feel like there's a thing of things going way too slow in some games. I'm like, let's speed it up. Skip-Bo ain't bad, and same with Phase 10. I've heard Flip 7 is really, really good. I have never gotten to play that either. Outer Curse Compendium. Right in the last place is determined. I'm trying to think of other games that I've done house rules for. There's been a few. But but I feel like I had some specific house rules. Well, we have house rules for Scrabble. Like you can typically look up a word. Like my family's house rule was always, you should just look up the word. Because it's more about knowing the word than it is about, like, anything else. 8? 7? Oh, I put this run over. Okay. Jumping up. I would love to finish one more shelf before 9:30. That's my personal goal, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen. I don't know if it's actually going to happen, y'all. Back to library. When I was a whippersnapper, I loved playing Scrabble with my family. I played Scrabble with my family all the freaking time. But my mom loved Scrabble. The rest of my family, not so much. Kind of like Clue. My mom really liked Clue, but not many other people liked Clue. You were always by the book players? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, psychology, safe zone 7. Illusion Magic's downstairs. Backseat gaming is here. Reality powerlessness and responsibility shifting. I don't have very many at all. The psychology of backseat gaming is amazing. It's one of my favorites. That and the curry poop one. Okay, illusions. Illusion magic. Do I have a for that? Yes, I do. 10, 9, 8. Oh shit, I jumped. And then I have Compendium of Dungeon Resources, which is up top. I wonder if I could get like a ton of dungeon. Oh my god, I forgot about golden balls! I found golden balls at the very beginning. I can't believe I've been forgetting about golden balls, y'all. What is wrong with me? Okay. You're mostly a card game. What was your favorite card game? I feel like in terms of card games, my family always played Uno when I was growing up. And then, my dad really liked Suro, so we played Suro a lot. And I swear by Suro, I still think Suro is a great game. But like Clue was another big one. I have the Nancy Drew board game. I played that quite a bit. It's 77 Sunset Strip board game too. Oh, it's over here. I always forget it. Okay. Yeah, there is a Nancy Drew board game. It's very old, but that's law. That's why I can't find it. Arcane Market Systems, Arcane Economy Report. That goes there. Playing what everyone wanted versus what you want. I feel like board games are a very interesting thing because they bring people together, but I also feel like it's a very unique experience because I'm very picky about the board games that I tend to play. I feel like a lot of like hardcore board gamers are fine with playing anything, but I'm like, I really like specific things. Is that wrong? How is that? Law Foundations. Oh, that's okay. I already have a spot for it. That's why. Compendium of Dragon Resources. That's down here, right? You know what I think is hilarious? I genuinely did not think 3,072 books was that much. They can be good and they can be tedious. Like, setup is such a crucial part of any board game, because if you don't end up having very easy setup, it can become such a chaotic mess. And I feel like you also have to be careful with, like, rules. I don't really like very long games, kind of like Nemesis and stuff. There's too much to keep track of. A lot of the, like, Mountains of Madness type ones, I can't stand. Like, I personally, I don't like doing ones where I sit down and it's like 8 hours long. That just ain't me. Yeah, like the Civ, like games of like really long length, I'm happy for people to like them, but I just can't get into them myself. Because I know people that'll go and they'll do some of like the hardcore space games for like straight up just 7 hours, and I'm like, that's incredible. I could never do that. that would be a nightmare. I did one once. I tried it once, and I was just like, my brain was mush. Tutorial Illustrated Bestiary. There we go. I feel like it's like anything. Like, if you really enjoy something, you will make time for it. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand, is that, like, if you really, really, really want something, you'll, like, usually end up sacrificing other stuff because it's hard being an adult. But it is that thing of, like, if you really love board games, you'll end up doing it. But I think also board games are a very, like, extroverted activity as a whole. Like, they kind of require other people and, you know, you engaging with other people really actively for long periods of time. And I like hanging out with people, but I don't know if I always like hanging out in that specific type of fashion. I think it becomes very overwhelming for me. Because it's like you're thinking about the people, you're thinking about the things that you're doing. So you're having to, like, keep track of a lot of different information. Niche board games, yeah, so it's hard to find a group of people who like the same type of board game, because it's like, do you like a party game? Do you like a party plus game? I love doing mystery games. I love hunt a killer boxes. I love unsolved case files. I love those types of things, but a lot of people don't really like those, so they don't want to, like, come over and play those. So then I'm like, okay. Yeah, I think, like, D&D. It's like you need to get people who they enjoy D&D. And they like specific things with that. And they're okay with, like, if they're okay with long sessions or short sessions, you know? I would really love to, like, get some of this table done. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of the time. The Hunter's Archer Manual! I thought it was the other one! That practical dungeon technique. Here? There. I'm going down. Red Flags card game? Oh, I think I've played that! I don't know if it was called Red Flags. There was another game. I keep thinking Super Hot, and that's not right. But it was like you made a superhero out of cards, and I think that was around the same thing. I played that one and another one. Yeah, like everybody's day. It's like a common denominator, which I think you need with a lot of types of the games like that. The ultimate illusion. Okay. Let's get rid of these books in my hand, and then I'll be good. Okay, this has got to be wrong. I must have put something else. The ultimate. Okay. I want to play the rest of the night. I want to play Forever and Ever. I got another shelf done, though, which was my goal. So I had 9. I got 9 shelves done. And I shelved 739 books. What is this? The Codex of the Stealth Arts? Oh, that's sick. That's why. Okay. So really, honestly, like, I got a ton done. Yeah, like, now it's one of those things where it's like you look down in a pile and it's like, I know exactly where everything goes. So I feel like next time, I might play it again next Friday. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I could do this as my pop-up streamio. We'll see. Because I kind of want to do a pop-up streamio on Monday. This might actually be a great pop-up. So, there was a list. Basically, a fairy, like, messed up all of the books, and I have to reorganize all of them. I am going to be playing it again, because I'm obsessed, and I would like to actively... I would like to arrange all the books. No magic. And chat. So, we'll see. It's either I'm going to play this Monday or I'm going to play it Friday. But it will be returning. I do think that it might be good next Friday because I'm going to be playing games with people at like 7. So like it could be a nice like chat lead in and then like play games, like group games for like 2 hours. So we'll see. I want to play Road to Empress too. Too many games. Sunday, I know it's Mother's Day. But if you're not hanging out with your ma and you'd like to come and hang out with me, or after you hang out with your ma, I will be on. I will be cranking my hog before putting them back on the shelves. You know it. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for doing all the things. I think I know exactly who we're going to raid. There are quite a few amazing people on, but Robo is raising money for charity right now, and I never get to raid Robo because they're never on at the same time as me. So let's